Well, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys doing well. Do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome to yet another Microsoft live stream. In the FSS E-190 today, guys, with QantasLink. Going to be flying this bird from Melbourne, Australia, up to Adelaide. I'm going to be doing this round trip. Hopefully, if I can make it through the first flight. We're looking about an hour and 2 minutes in the air up to Adelaide. Should be about the same coming back, maybe a little bit longer with the headwinds, but should be a great day worth of flying. Appreciate you guys all being here. Welcome, welcome. We got Mr. Hyper's in the house. Kareem's is here. Tom Webbo's in the house. Content. What's going on, Tom? Hope you're doing well. Dewan, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Kaya's here. We got Matthew O in the house. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Citizen is here. Richard's World, my man. Hope you're doing well. SN Aviation. Captain XLR. Hello, hello, hello. Appreciate you guys being here. Hazar, Dom, what's going on, guys? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you guys all checking in with me tonight. Hope everybody is doing well. We got Pratt in the house. What's going on, Pratt? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. But yes, guys, as I said this morning in Discord, for those of you that are in my Discord, I am a bit under the weather. Woke up a couple of days ago. It actually started on the stream when we were flying Breeze. I'm a little bit under the weather. I got a little bit of sinus congestion going on. I'm gonna do my best to make it through today's stream. I'm gonna try my best. Hopefully, I can start feeling better. I've taken some medicine prior to stream starting, as I do have work tonight as well. But without further ado, I'm going to try and push through and get through this stream with you guys. I did not want to reschedule, as I woke up relatively late, and I did not want to reschedule very, very late. So we're going to do our best and have some fun today. Appreciate you guys all being here. Welcome. If you guys would like to fly along with me today, please feel free to do so. But yeah, should be a good day, guys. All right. Just getting some final things set up here, guys. All right. Let's go get some sim sounds up here. Beauty. Aiden, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Sick too. This weather on the East Coast is terrible. Yeah, Terrence, the weather in Vegas has dropped significantly. Temperature wise, we're in the 50s right now, and it's getting into the high 30s, low 40s overnight. So, Aiden, what's going on? Hey, my man. Also flying in Australia myself. Just flew Qantas 330 from Manila to Sydney. Currently flying Jetstar 321. Up Sydney to Brisbane now. Nice, Aiden. Very cool. Goodness, guys. Apologies. Appreciate it, Aiden. Thank you. I'll join on the return if you do it. Sounds good, Yoham. I'm like 90% sure we're gonna do the return, Yoham. I just have to wake up and let my body wake up and kind of get through this sinus thing I got going on. But yeah, guys, should be a good day worth of flying. I'm very much so looking forward to being back in Australia with some QantasLink ops. First time flying QantasLink on the channel. I think we did a 320 stream with QantasLink or something like that. But really looking forward to it. Level Up 737 V2 is out. Pratt, I thought it come out until the 30th. I thought it was coming out tomorrow. That's something we're definitely gonna have to check out, guys. I definitely wanna hop over to X-Plane and check out level 2 or V2 of the Level Up. Kyron, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. But without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and get rocking and a rolling, shall we? We are in a cold and dark state currently. We are QLink 1809 today. We do have Melbourne Tower online, so we do have a little bit of ATC coming out of the airport. If it's out, it's out. I mean, awesome, bro. But without further ado, guys, let's go and hop inside the cockpit. I'm going to go and get some music started up here. And we're going to get rocking and a rolling, guys. Guys, I am going to apologize in advance with the throat clearing and the sniffles and stuff like that. Do apologize in advance. One asked for a while, do you go to work during the night shift? Yeah, I work overnights. I work 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, guys, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go and hop inside the cockpit of the beautiful Embraer E-190. And let's go ahead and get this flight started, shall we? All right. First things first, I do have the GPU connected, so let's go and hop over to the overhead panel. And let's go ahead and get GPU connected. Let's go and get battery 1 and 2 on and auto. Let's go and get the emergency lights to the armed position. Excuse me. Nav light can come on. Let's go to electric pump A to the online position as well. Beautiful. All right, looking good there. Awesome. Let's go and head over to the EFB here. Let's go and head over to flight details and import our Simbrief flight plan. Melbourne to Adelaide, QLink 1809, looking good there. Let's go ahead and confirm that. Awesome. Let's go ahead over to the departure page, and let's go ahead and instant load the aircraft. Beautiful. It's looking good there. And let's go ahead and head upstairs, and let's go ahead and get this APU fired up, shall we? I need to lower my free look speed. I was getting some camera views set up prior to stream. All right, beautiful. APU is on the rise here. Awesome. Let's go ahead and head over to the radio stack, and let's go and get Melbourne Tower plugged into the primary. And let's go and get Unicom selected in the secondary here. Beautiful. And let's go and head over here. Let's go and head over to route. Let's go and head over to next page. I'm sorry, route. I have to do my AirAx cycle. I forgot to do that. All right, Melbourne to Adelaide, ladies and gentlemen. YPAD, Yankee Papa Alpha Delta. Beautiful. Throw that in there. We do have an alternate of Melbourne, so we'll just be returning to Melbourne if in the event we do have an emergency on board. Not anticipating that, though. And we are QLink, QLK 1809. Don't throw it in there and activate. Beautiful. Sai, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, Johan, MK Studios Adelaide. That's what we're rocking today. Finally got back home yesterday. Gonna have a friend help me go through the settings and set up my Thrustmaster yoke. Nice, Aiden. Very cool. Very, very cool. Bone Aviation, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Lotto, my man. Hope you're doing well. Element, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Doing a quick one for Bournemouth to Glasgow. Nice, Tom. Very, very cool. MK Studios in general always makes some good ass dinners. Yeah, I agree, Sai. Very much so agree. Sounds good, Johan. I'm going to take my time, man. I'm not in any rush to get this aircraft airborne or anything like that. So, on your left. Beautiful. Sweet. Appreciate you flying there, Kareems.
Hello, mate. Melbourne Tower. Hello. Qantas 675. Requesting IFR to Adelaide as filed.
Qantas 675. Cleared to Adelaide via Pendai. Flight plan route runway 27. Pendai 1 departure, climb via seat to 5,000 feet, squawk 4730, departure exit 122.8.
Someone's inside you and it's not me. Oh, awesome.
And runway 27, and what was the squawk for
Lovely.
Qantas 675?
Squawk 4730, Pendai 1 departure, runway 27.
And squawk 4760, and after departure...
Whoever is UTY 1809,
Pendai 1 departure.
You are spawned on top of me, my friend. There we go. Beauty. Ah, you're good, Richard. No worries, buddy. No worries. No reaction to being inside you.
Was it the Melbourne 6 departure?
Pedney 1. Pedney.
Pendai 1 departure.
Or Pedney 1. Appreciate it, Lotto. Thank you, buddy. I know you're doing your thing. It's all good, man. No worries. Melbourne Tower, good afternoon. QLink 1809 with information. Quebec, IFR to Adelaide.
QLink 1809, cleared to Adelaide via Pendai. Flight plan route runway 27, Pendai 1 departure. Climb via seat 5,000 feet. Squawk 3612, departure exit 122.8.
Alright, cleared into Adelaide via Pedney flight route. Pedney 1 departure, runway 27 will climb via the SID, except maintain 5,000. Departure 122.8 and squawk 3612, QLink 1809.
QLink 1809.
Velocity 833, stand Echo 8, ready.
Thank you, Element. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Aiden. Sai, appreciate you. Runway 27, Richard. Runway 27.
Was that velocity 833?
All right, guys, let's do this. Departure, runway 27, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be on the Pednight 1 departure. Going through it in there and apply that. Beautiful. From Pednight, we are going to be going to Drina via the...
Melbourne Tower, Unity 1809, IFR to Adelaide.
All right, I don't know how to put airways in H345.
Clear to Adelaide via Pendy, flight
There we go. To Drina.
7 Pendai 1 departure. Climb by 657 feet.
Put it in there and activate. Beautiful. Let's go and head over to the arrival here. Now into Adelaide, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be planning runway 23 for the arrival. So we're going to be on the Drina 1.
Unity 1809.
Uh-oh. Where's the Drina 1 Alpha arrival? I don't have the Drina 1 Alpha arrival into...
Information Romeo is now current. Changes are wind 340 degrees, 13 knots. Melbourne Information Romeo.
This is not good. Why do I not have the Drinas in my database? Chat, thoughts? The winds are 140 at 18. Okay. Disco Moth, I'm on Airac 2512, which, I mean, it should be fine. Matt, fly Tampa. Fly Tampa, Sydney. Fly Tampa, Sydney. Richard, according to Vatsum Atis, it's still arriving either 1-2 or 2-3. So 2-3 is what I'm going to expect, but I don't have the Drina. ILS 23 Zulu from Virat. There it is, Drina 1 Alpha. Beautiful. We have to select the runway beforehand. All right. Arrival and apply. Beautiful. All right. Awesome. Yeah, I got you. I'm going to do that after stream. I just keep forgetting. I was running a little bit behind today. All right. We are looking good, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Awesome. Let's go ahead and start getting some passengers boarded up here, shall we? Let's go and request boarding. I'm going to go ahead and head over to ground and get the doors open for the ground crew. Yeah, Richard, this is my flight route here. That's my route right there. I got the 1 Alpha, Kareems. Or at least that's what I pre-filed, and they didn't amend it or anything like that, so that's what I'm gonna fly. All right, let's go and head over to the Perfinite page here, ladies and gentlemen, and we're gonna do some manual stuff here. Actually, can I do a send request? Is this gonna allow me? No, it's not. All right. All right, fuel reserve is 2481, ladies and gentlemen. Go and throw that in there. Our takeoff is 11,594. And our landing, let me go and get my calculator out real quick. Calculator. 400. 6946. All right, and our alternate fuel is 3718. Right in there, beautiful. Let's go ahead over to the next page. We are cruising at 34,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen, today. It's looking good there. Our cruise winds today are 305 at 50. Throw that in there, and our ISA deviation today is +4. And we have a zero fuel weight today of 77.5. It's looking good there. Awesome. All right, so we are going to be departing runway 27. Conditions are dry. Flaps are going to be 1. Let's go ahead and get the weather there and calculate. Let's go ahead and head over to the manifest. You need to set up the EFB first. Oh, okay. That's all good. I already did all this stuff, so I'm not worried about it. It's already verifying all this stuff. Can I just do send request now? No, it's all good. I'm not worried about it. All right, that's looking good there. Let's go ahead and head over to perf and let's do takeoff. Let's go take off in it. Dry elevation 407, winds are 290 at 16, which is not accurate. Winds at 340 at 13. That's not letting me do it. Whatever. All right, flaps 1. That's looking good. Let's go ahead and take off. Speeds are selected and looking good there. Awesome. Let's go and head over to climb. That's all looking good there. Beautiful. Cruise, descent, and arrival. We'll go ahead and do all this stuff here in just a bit. We'll do our landing in it once we get closer to our top of descent here. All right, beautiful. Looking good, guys. All right. Aircraft is getting all boarded up. Oh, we got a decent amount of planes flying along today. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for flying.
Velocity 833, ready for taxi.
Just take 3-4. He gave me runway 27. That's what he assigned me, so it's just a crosswind. I'm not worried about it.
Yep, we have information, Romeo.
Short taxi, too.
Velocity 833, taxi Golf Alpha, holding point Kilo, runway 34.
No, Matt, Melbourne,
Taxi Golf Alpha, holding point Kilo.
if I'm not mistaken, Melbourne
velocity 833.
is Orbix. So for the 3 sceneries in, or the 4 sceneries in Australia that I fly to on a regular basis, Brisbane, Innie Builds, Sydney, Fly Tampa, Melbourne, Orbix, and Adelaide, MK Studios. You can't see me, really? I see you just fine. See you just fine. Orbix Perth, you need to get... Yeah, I do. I do. We've never flown to Perth on stream. I need to get my squawk code in here. 33612 is our squawk today.
Melbourne Tower, hello, just 780, stand 49, information Romeo on board, looking for clearance Adelaide.
Yeah, man, Australia flying is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. What's up, Aviation Bros? Yeah, man, I've been enjoying them a lot. I really have. Yeah, Tom, it's not been fun. It has not been fun, but we'll get through it, man. We will get through it.
Good Adelaide, be the Pendy departure.
RJS Gaming, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
725 departure offline, Delta 780.
I confirm departure runway 27.
Departure runway 27, Delta 780.
Jetstar 780.
Hey Seth, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. Alright guys, aircraft is about boarded up. That's a nice livery right there, Richard. Call sign Unity. It's really cool. Oh, you were asking if I like the 170 or the 190 more. Personally, I am privy to the 175. I like that airplane a lot, but I have been enjoying the 190-95 lately. I have been. All as well, hope you and the family had a great Christmas. To you as well, RJS Gaming. Appreciate you, man. Mr. Tom Webber getting one gifted membership. Appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, my friend. Thank you, thank you.
Melbourne Tower, just 568, radio check.
Thank you for that one gifted membership going to Mr. RDS Gaming. RDS Gaming getting a gifted membership from Mr. Tom Webber. Oh, yeah.
Our IFR clearance.
And V Seth, my man, coming in with 22 months in first class. My guy, I appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you for 22 months of continued support. He says, are we at gate 6-7? No, we're not. We were at gate 22. Thank you for the 22 months, V Seth. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Departure be 122.8.
Just 568 is cleared to Brisbane, has filed a runway 34, non-X4 departure, initial altitude 5,000, and climbing, yes, initial altitude 5,000, squawking 4405, just 568, and we are in receipt of Romeo.
Just 568.
Thank you. We'll call you when we're ready for pushback.
Yep, sounds good.
Should be gate 69. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Alright, guys, I think boarding has completed. No, it has not. It's saying boarding passengers now, but I'm not seeing anything. Door is open. Maybe we just need to restart the QTAL script, because it's saying boarding passengers now, but I don't see the passengers actually boarding. I need to update GSX, man. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, let's just restart QTAL real quick. Let's go and get these doors shut. Let's go and prep for pushback and departure here.
Velocity Velocity 833, holding short, kilo 34 left, fully ready for departure.
What is going on with GSX right now, bro?
833, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, velocity 833.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 675, we're ready for push, what do we have here?
Qantas 675, contact ground 101.7.
217 for Qantas 675, bye bye. And 5.
Just being GSX, yeah, I've noticed. Cat's literally lying in the middle of the bed. Nice. Try this again. I don't know why we're getting dual this too. Alright, are you gonna work now? Alright, sweet. Lovely, guys. Let's go ahead and start getting ready to get on out of here. Beacon light can come on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Got a negative 1 foot per minute in NTBC in Adelaide, I guess. Nice, Yoham. Hell yeah, man. Hell of a landing there. Very, very cool. Gate where we at? Bravo 22 or is this 24? Bravo 24.
Qantas 455, return switch and go straight back.
Bypass been inserted.
Call 445, got an aircraft on the air.
Alright, guys, we're gonna get pushed back here in just a second.
Lock in gear.
Has like 5 streams of you flown the Embraer. I guess you really like this thing. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Dom. It's a lot of fun. This will probably be the last stream that we do in the Embraer. Maybe one more, but this will probably be the last stream we do in the Embraer. As I do want to hop into the 737 and do some PMDG flying. So.
Qantas 675, we're ready for taxi.
675, taxi holding point back runway 27.
Copy, would taxi, Quebec for 27, Qantas 675. Qantas 675, could you repeat?
Confirm Scorpion 4730.
Copy 4730 for Qantas 675.
Call 445, thanks for your patience, give way to the company, E-190 online,
We will give way to the E-190, push through Qantas 445.
Melbourne ground, good afternoon. QLink 1809 with information. Quebec, Red Stand Bravo 24, looking to push and start.
Q-Link 1809,
1009er. Was that Q-Link or Unity 1809?
That's QLink 1809. I know there's similar call signs on the frequency.
Q-Link 1809er. Stand by, got an aircraft pushing next to you. Probably 1 or 2 minutes away.
Alright, we'll hold position QLink 1809.
And Unity 1809, I don't believe I gave you push clearance, did I?
He's currently doing circles.
Well, that's
Release
it.
parking brakes, please.
Connor 675, report ready on the tower, frequency 120.845. G'day.
120.845.
Alright, sorry guys, just waiting for push clearance, and then we'll be getting on out of here.
As far as you get that Unity guy, contact me.
Well guys, if you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 20 likes on today's stream already.
780, stand 49, information, Romeo, looking for push and start.
Skills, my skills, what's going on, buddy? Hope we're doing well.
780, push approved.
Push approved, just 780.
Melbourne ground, Unity 1809, push back from the gate, I didn't see you were online.
Unity 1809, g'day. No worries. Have you been provided clearance yet by tower?
Line down under today? Yes, skills, we're in Australia
Can
today.
you repeat that for Unity 1809?
Unity 1809, have you been provided clearance by the tower?
Yeah, you're coming in very, very low. Let me try turning you up, hold on.
Richard, he's asking if you got your IFR clearance from tower.
Is anyone else having trouble hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Alright, now you're loud and clear. Turn the volume up. Go ahead for Unity 1809.
Unity 1809, were you in touch with tower earlier? Did he give you a clearance?
Yes, I have my clearance. I'm ready to taxi with Romeo.
Okay, Unity 1809, a taxi holding point Quebec. Actually, give way to the Qantas 737 hold position.
We'll hold for Unity 1801.
I'm gonna turn the music back up. I gotta wait for this Qantas 73 and Richard and the Unity behind me to clear before we can push.
Kilo Mike Delta 130 from your IFR Adelaide.
Oh, Owls. Owls is flying today. Nice.
43 Kilo Mike, g'day ground. Cleared Adelaide, Pedney flight planned route, runway 27, Pedney 1 departure, climb by Sid 5000, squawk 3760, departures on Unicom.
Alright, cleared Adelaide, Pedney 1 departure, 5,000 feet initially, squawk 376 departure, departures on Unicom for Zap 43 Kilo Mike.
And Zap 43 Kilo Mike, confirm runway 27, Pedney 1 departure.
That'd be T7 Pedney 1 departure, Zap 43 Kilo Mike.
Zap 43 Kilo
Sorry for the delay, guys. Just waiting for some company traffic to taxi out. Just departed? Yeah, I saw that, Kareem's. Sim looks a little dead today. Did you change settings? What do you mean by dead, Kai? Be flying in out of Atlanta these next couple of days. Definitely recommend the VATSIM events. Yeah, Hazar, we'll be checking out the VATSIM event here this coming week. I might take tomorrow off just to kind of let my let this cold I've got kind of heal up just a little bit. How busy is that event?
Focus, taxi.
That's pretty busy.
Qantas 445, taxi holding point Quebec, runway 27.
Taxi Quebec, runway 27, 445.
Unity 1809, taxi holding point Quebec, runway 27.
Holding point Quebec 27, Unity 1809.
And Unity 1809, confirmed scorping 6034.
Yeah, Tom, they're a lot of fun.
For Unity 1809.
They are a lot of fun. I do enjoy flying in the VATSIM events.
1809, thanks for your patience. Give way to the Unity E-190 behind you on the apron.
We'll give way to the Unity E-Jet behind us and push approved QLink 1809.
And Qantas 445, you can report ready on the tower frequency.
Max, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Welcome.
Thank you for the HC.
Alright, guys, let's do this.
Delta 780, ready for taxi 1027.
As soon as I see Richard about right here, we'll start pushing.
Star 780, taxi Yankee.
Nice, Tom. I appreciate that.
Echo. Holding point.
Alright, guys. Let's go and release the brakes.
1027 to Yankee, Alpha Echo, the one's the last part, holding part for Delta 780.
Star 780, holding point R, runway 27.
Holding point fire, runway 27.
Alright, guys, turn on number 2.
Grounds up 43 Kilo Mike, Romeo push Delta 13.
Step 43 Kilo Mike, push approved.
Push approved 43 Kilo Mike.
Unity 1809, you can report ready on the tower frequency 120.5. G'day.
Over the tower 120.5. Thank you. Unity 1809.
What's up, Apollo? Hope we're doing well. Alright, got a good start on number 2. Let's turn number 1. Sports fan, what's up, buddy? Hope we're doing well. How you feeling, Mr. Centennial? Oh my god, here we go. I'm doing alright, Apollo. I'm pretty under the weather today, but
568,
we'll get through.
45, ready to ready for pushback.
Just 568, push approved.
Push approved, just 568.
We can go ahead and stop here and complete the pushback procedure. It's fine with me. Alright, brakes are set. Sports fan, I'm liking it a lot, man. It's a great addition to the sim. Appreciate you, Apollo. Thank you, buddy. Aiden, buy it off of Parallel 42's website. I think the E-Jet is VAT right. I mean, Kareem's the last 4 streams, or 5 including today, or 4 including today. I've flown the E-Jet on VATSIM without issue, so I would say yes. I'm Qantas 445. Nice, Disco Moth. Appreciate you flying, buddy. CST said no. Well, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I personally think if you are a competent pilot and you are familiar with the bugs that this airplane has and all that kind of stuff, then I think you could prepare yourself to fly this thing on VATSIM without issue. Like a Messer, 15 months in business class, man. I appreciate you. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Really do appreciate that. Working on my latest super secret project. Nice, Micah. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the continued support, buddy.
Left Sierra, holding point, Papa for Jessa 780.
Melbourne ground, QLink 1809 with information, Rubio. We're at holding point, Quebec 3. Apologies, ready to taxi.
QLink 1809, taxi holding point, Quebec, runway 27.
Taxi holding point, Quebec, runway 27, QLink 1809. Alright, guys. Let's get taxied out here, shall we? Let's get our taxi lights on. And let's go.
Jetstar 780.
Food on VATSIM during an event, I will say restart before second leg, had a ton of issues. Yeah, that's I've been told that.
Order Tower 120.5, Jetstar 780.
Did I say Robio? Yo, my bad. I meant Robio. It's the fucking sinuses, yo. Every time I go Romeo, like I feel it in my sinuses, bro.
Last station, call 100.
Maybe just reroute under Alpha Whiskey Charlie with call signs at 430 kilo.
Oh, is that 43 kilo Mike? No worry, welcome back. Confirm with 46013 for me.
Flight us on VATSIM for the last year. You just need to know how to fly it. Yeah.
6013 for that 40 kilo.
Very, very true.
That 43 kilo Mike, thanks. Taxi Tango, holding point to Fire, runway 27.
Alright, runway 27 Tango, holding point Papa, Cat 40 kilo Mike.
Oh, ground just 568, ready to taxi runway 34. We request full length, please.
Just 568, taxi Yankee Alpha, holding point Kilo, runway 34.
Yankee Alpha, holding point Kilo, runway 34, just 568.
Good afternoon, Melbourne ground, Jetstar 471 off runway 27 on November.
Jetstar 471, g'day.
Ruin, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Taxi Echo, hold short, tree floor, GFA purpose.
No preference for stand, can take any.
Jetstar 471, thanks. QLink 1809, Honest Tower. Correction, you can report ready on tower frequency 120.5, g'day.
Report ready on the tower frequency 120.5. QLink 1809. We'll see you.
See you, mate.
Melbourne Tower, QLink 1809. Holding point Quebec for runway 27. Ready to go.
QLink 1809, Melbourne Tower.
Owls, what are you flying? What is this?
Tires at 43 kilo Mike short, 27 Papa ready to go.
Unity.
Titan Airways. Interesting.
Just 780 control service terminated for approved. Have a good day.
Morning, Intercom 22 HS 780 will see you.
Zap 43 Kilo Mike, Melbourne Tower.
No, Richard, we're gonna be flying back. Granted, I feel good enough to do it when when we land in Adelaide. I don't know who I am.
Q-Link 1809 runway 27, line up.
Alright, line up and wait, runway 27, Q-Link 1809. Alright guys, let's get our lights on. Prep for this departure here. Sounds good, Richard.
Q-Link 1809 runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, Q-Link 1809. Alright guys, let's do it. If you got them, spam, get those togas in chat. And let's roll. Let's go and start slowly advancing those throttles. Alright, there's takeoff green. Auto throttle is engaged. There it goes. Beautiful. Airspeed is alive.
knots. Blue 1. Rotate.
Rotate. How's it ready to climb? Gears coming up.
Airport 3 to make sure seatbelts off and ready to go.
Q-Link 1809, control service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good day.
Order advisory, Q-Link 1809. We'll see you on the return.
Wrap 43 Kilo Mike,
Let's start lowering that nose, start gaining some airspeed here. And let's go flaps clean. Holy mother of back pressure, yeah. Beauty. Alright guys, so I'm going to go autopilot on. Back into the flight deck with me. Basically just a straight out departure here. And we are flying, ladies and gentlemen. Had an issue with auto ortho for X-Plane and caused my internet to go out. How do you fix? Jaren, I would just try restarting your internet, man. I don't use auto ortho though. I use X-Plane map enhancement. Alright guys, there's 10,000 feet. Let's go and get our lights off. And we are climbing out, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin, what's going on, man? Hope you've been well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope your holiday went well. Here's weather at 250. Sounds good, Moth. Sounds good. Glad to hear, Kevin. Glad to hear. Got the Fresca today, I see, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get another can, though. Oh, give me a break. Did we just have a awesome crash, man? Ah, man. That sucks, ladies and gentlemen. That sucks. Dreams, they're my own engine. Richard, just confirming, this is a Wasm crash, yes. Click anything? Yeah, I can, but it's super fucking, it's super delayed. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, did it just fix itself? Oh, big bet. Alright, sweet. Okay, interesting. It just fixed itself. Whoa, weird bug, Richard. Don't know if you want to report that. Oh, it fixed us a bit. Sweet, man. We don't have to fucking restart, thank God. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. Nah, guys, we're gonna stay in the plane. We'll stay in the plane. I think that issue needs to be reported, Richard, if it hasn't already. When was the last time you were down this way? Maybe Microsoft loading tiles? No, Citizen. No, because I had this issue on my last stream as well. Well, on the stream that we were flying Mesa in the United Colors. Sounds good, Richard. Sounds good. Sweet, guys. Well, we're airborne and on our way. Thank God that issue fixed itself. I was not wanting to restart this flight, man. If it would have continued, we probably would have just fucking canceled the stream, to be quite honest with you. Alright, we are looking good here, guys. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. Adelaide approach hopped offline. That sucks. Oh well. I was hoping to have some ATC in Adelaide, but it's all good. Yeah, Micah, I think tomorrow, if we're not in the PMDG tomorrow, I think I'm going to check out V2 of the level up tomorrow. I just got to get some sceneries working and explain. Got the PFP for Christmas. Leave me alone. Nice. It's all good, Disco Moth. No worries, man. I get it. Yeah, Yoham, I disagree. I disagree. I'm not saying their update needed to be free, but not $30 fucking. One of the few that hasn't had crazy issues on the jets. Yeah, I've been lucky. I have been lucky. Oh yeah, Yoham, I get that. Maybe $5-10 I would have understood that, but what frustrates me about the PMDG is that this is the third time I have purchased that product. The third time. And it's going to be the same thing when the 700 releases, same thing when the 900 releases. It's just, why do I have to continue purchasing it, man? I've been a customer of them for, what, 15 years now, and I still have to pay every time they upgrade the fucking, it's just dumb. Now, I get it, they're a business, they have to make their money, but $30 was steep. That was steep. What's up, Beanie? Captain Cargo as well. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion, right? But I agree with Micah when it comes to the comparing it to Phoenix. Like, Phoenix's BFU wasn't just systems, man. They completely redid texturing of the exterior and interior model. The cabin was redone. Cockpit textures were redone. new features were added to the airplane for exterior walk-around mode, stuff like that, and it was a free update, right? It just... I see no justification for a $30 upgrade at all. Ludwig, I'm enjoying them, man. I'm enjoying them a lot. I've been having a lot of fun with these jets. Hope you're well as well. If you can't afford or don't like the price, stop supporting PMDG. Well, I disagree with that statement, Mark. I think you can still support, but give constructive criticism when it's necessary. And I think PMDG needs to know that their pricing is getting a little ridiculous. $30 upgrade fee for what? You know, a new cabin, some new sounds, some internal systems that we don't pay attention to, you know, stuff like that. I'm just like, I understand the upgrade price. I understand an upgrade fee. That's not what I'm complaining about. What I'm complaining about is the price. But it is what it is, guys. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions, you know. And with what Mark said, if you don't want to support them, you have the free will not to do so. Well, just what it is. This is the cheapest PMDG products have been. Mark, that's not the point, man. The point of the fact is I already owned it. I've owned it in Flight Simulator X. I've repurchased it for Flight Simulator 2020, and I yet again have had to purchase it for Flight Simulator 2024. This is the third time I have had to purchase their product. So that's not the point. The point of the fact is having to have purchased it again for the third time. That's my point. That's where my frustration lays. Well, yeah, Richard, and then PMDG caught on and they started revoking people's licenses. So there are some issues there, in my opinion. No, yeah, I get that, Mark, which is why I still purchased it, right? I mean, I'm a customer of theirs, right? I purchased it. I was flying it last night with Owls, man. You know, but as a customer, someone who has given them now, including all 777 variants, the 7.4 in FSX, the 7.3 in FSX, the 7.3 in 2020, you know, giving them, I would probably say anywhere from $500 to $800 of my money, you know, I have the right to have an opinion as their customer, right? And for them to start banning people out of their Discord for giving them constructive... Now, people that were actually, like, trolling and being assholes and stuff like that, that I get. But for people that were actually in there, like, giving constructive criticism, giving professional messages saying, hey, man, like, this is just not okay, and banning them and potentially revoking their licenses for the aircraft, that's going to hurt their business model, man. But, again, they are the only one in the market, on Microsoft at least, that is providing a quality 737, with the exception of the iFly, but I don't compare it because it's a MAX versus an NG. They're the only NG competitor right now, and they get away with it. So that's just my 2 cents, you know. We see the outside shore. Sorry. Hope iFly makes an NG. Yeah, Mike, they had an NG back in the FSX days. I don't know if they will ever bring their NG over to the platform. Ay. I saw Alice, I saw. Delta 321 or Delta 350, I have no opinion. Yoham, I mean, I could understand that. At the same time, I don't think anybody controls the market, right? Adding competition is not bad. Now, would many people buy the iFly NG? That's the question. Would it be worth iFly's time and resources? Argumentatively. But adding another airplane to the competition in the 7-3 lineup wouldn't be bad, in my opinion. Yeah, I am excited for that MAX 9, though. That MAX 9 will be a fun airplane. The amount of money they would put into that with not nearly as much in return since we invested in PMDG won't be good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, is like their time, resources, and the investment to bring the NG from iFly into Microsoft just wouldn't be worth it, in my opinion. Now, would I support them if they did? Absolutely. You know, I would own both. Compare and contrast, you know, to each their own. But at the same time, you know, again, it's just what it is, right? Yeah, definitely, Ludwig. I'm very much so looking forward to the Phoenix Neos. Absolutely. Share that? Okay, I'll share it. This about sums up Micah's opinion on PMDG. Says PMDG $30 coffee. I know I have stickers available at cost if someone wants one. Nice. Look at day-to-day, booked a flight on 380 now in April. Bucket list item coming through. Nice, Ludwig. Very, very cool. Richard, I thought they were already doing the MAX 8-200. I thought that was confirmed. At least in the email I received from them being on their press team, they said the MAX 8-200 was definitely happening. Yeah, I agree, Spike. Approach back on. Sweet. Sweet. I'm saying after the 9, they have to make sure the market wants that. Well, yeah, I mean, Allegiant flies the MAX 8-200. Ryanair is an exclusive MAX 8-200 operator, so... They also need to do the MAX 10. True. Sports fan, as of right now, no. I just have not had the time to get chase planes set up. However, I do want to get it set up because I want that cinematic view. Spike, Phoenix is being Phoenix, man. They're just working their asses off hard and not saying much about it. What was the last update we got from them? Development update of November of 2025. It said in their update for the Neos that they're redeveloping VNav. So zero data available, max 7s and 10s, long ways off. True, very true. Synapta has been really silent about the 220. Wonder how that's going. Maybe a good day or silent. I don't know, Ledvig. I'm not holding my breath, man. I'll fly the airplane when it releases, you know? Yeah, true, Richard, true. Yeah, hopefully, Ludwig. Hopefully that is the case. We'll have to see. I agree, Micah. I want that 7.5 more than life itself right now. Yeah, I agree, Spike. It's going to be a lot of fun. JetBlue, Delta, Breeze. Would you say this is better than a CRJ now? No, Ludwig. The CRJ is much superior. Yes, guys, I am well aware of what Centennial means now, after last stream. Yeah, Yoham, 744 is going to be cool. Some good cargo ops. Some good long hauls into 744. Some British Airways, Lufthansa, United, Delta. Dulles Dublin be a poppin' route when the 7.5 comes out. Yeah, that'd be cool. No, Kevin, it's just broken for 2024 right now with Sim Update 4. Spike, I would say the CRJ and the ERJ are similar when it comes to that. I can get the CRJ set up in less than 5 minutes and ready to go. Oh, definitely, Beanie. We'll definitely be taking the 7.5 down to Princess Juliana for sure. For surely. Not too much longer to go, guys. We've got about 27 minutes remaining in the flight here. We do have a pretty nasty headwind against us right now. 61 knots to the nose. I want to live in the 7.5. Yeah, Mike, I've already prepared my chat. When the 7.5 releases, man, we're going to be flying that for like a month straight. People are going to be so sick of the 7.5 with my channel, man, I'm telling you. Even more so when the 7.6 drops as well, man. The amount of long hauls that I have planned with the 7.6, dude. He is in a 7.474, and oh boy, I'll be good to go. Yeah. You gotta add the 7.5 and 7.6 to that list, Apollo. I'll be flying the 7.5 and 7.6 much more than the 7.4. They're great airplanes, Apollo. If you're not familiar with the 7.5 and 7.6, man, they are phenomenal airplanes. Phenomenal airplanes. Denver, Detroit, Nashville, off to Philadelphia, see you in the air. Sounds good, Kim Trailer. Very awesome, man. Great day of flying. Not gonna lie, I want the 7.5, but I ain't holding my breath at all for them. I hope 2020 is still supported when they release, because damn, they're taking their time. Yeah, Richard. I agree. But hey, man, they're... That's the whole reason why I still have 2020 installed, is because the most native version of the 7.5 is releasing for 2020 first. It'll be compatible with 2024, but it's not going to be native. Doing hard on the cargo jet ops at the 7576. Yeah, definitely some cargo ops as well. UPS, FedEx. I was hoping there are no pre-release. I have no problem with that, but to me, I feel like it kills the hype for it. James Z, I disagree. As long as the pre-release for content creators is managed correctly by the developer. For example, right, Flight Effects, in my opinion, has done it correctly in the past. When we had the citation, they allowed me to stream it for 2 or 3 days prior to release, and that's simply because the release was delayed. But they did it right. One company that really learned a valuable lesson from pre-releasing was iFly, because I had the airplane for about a week and a half before it released, and that made the community a bit sour. PMDG as well, man, like what they just did. I was seeing it on YouTube for over a week before it released. I mean, they just need to do it like a day or two prior for pre-release and then release it publicly. That's what they need to do. Oh, Apollo O to be much different, man. I flew it at the expo, the Bluebird, and it is light years better than Flight Factor. Oh, they did confirm that, Micah. Nice. The last I checked, it wasn't going to be native, but if that's since changed, then have to do some cross upon a United 7.5 or some hops from Iceland and oh, definitely Ludwig, for sure, without question. They've been releasing videos for 2 years, which is like an FU to the customer, literally showcasing how great it is, but no release in sight. Yeah. Yeah, right, Owls, yeah. Just waiting on the MD-11 update. That's a plane we have to hop into. Another plane we're going to hop into very soon is the updated MD-80 by Leonardo, man. The Fly the Mad Dog, we're definitely going to hop into that. The MD-80, guys, if you're not familiar, just got a massive update. Massive update. The entire model was redone. I think it's like $20 if you're an existing customer or something like that. Speaking of the 7.5, what about flying the American from Miami to Toncontin International Airport in Honduras? That'd be fun, Si. That'd be a lot of fun. What's up, CJ? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Mike, it was a lot of fun flying it at the expo. It was a lot of fun. Tui into Skiathos. Yeah, that's another one. That's another good one. What arrival are you planning? SNA, we are flying the Drina 1 Alpha arrival, the ILS Zulu runway 23. I know, Owls, I know. There were so many people on that press team that did not need that. I digress. I know exactly what you're talking about, Owls. Trust and believe. Yeah, definitely, Richard. Definitely. Yeah, I'll be picking it up here soon, Wade. The MD-80 is one of my all-time favorite airplanes ever to exist, so... Stockholm to Newark with the United? It's possible. I'm not going to be doing, like, a ton of long hauls when it first comes out, guys. I definitely... I want to get my hands wet with the airplane and do round-trip flying with the 7.5. Blind its holes to be 30 around a bunch. The thing is nice. Nice, CJ. Very cool. Very, very cool. WestJet ops with a 7.6. Yeah. Yeah. No, Yoham, no, he's not talking about me, because still, my most popular stream to date is the iFly pre-release that I did. That stream is sitting over 4,000 views. So... Clips and highlights, short. Because they have a perfect GSX profile like Phoenix, which PMDG still can't. Yeah, yeah. Man, that thing looks nice. Oh, beautiful landing there, CJ. Beautifully done. Nicely done there, my friend. All good, Ludwig. I appreciate you, man. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Have a good one. Yeah, Disco, I'll be descending here shortly as well. Looking about 50 miles throughout top of descent. Goodness. Beautiful landings. As per the usual CJ greasers, man. Absolutely beautiful. I gotta get this plane, dude. I want to fly the headwind for some reason as well. Much appreciated. Lizard. Thank you, Alice. Wait. Nice. Very nice. Alright, guys, let's go ahead over to the perf page, and let's go ahead to the descent. That's all looking good there. Let's go and head over to the arrival and landing, and let's do landing in it here. So, our landing temperature currently, the temperature in Adelaide as it sits, is 20 degrees. And our landing weight is going to be 84.4. The winds as they sit currently are 150 at 12. Set there. Let's go and head over to landing. Landing in it. It wants a flaps full landing. Alright, sweet. Landing speeds are all set and ready to go there. Lovely. Your turn, what? What do you mean? Fun fact, did a flight earlier today, Denver Atlanta, 350 ground speed from the winds was about 640 knots at... Oh, Jesus, Dave. Nice. That's a hell of a tailwind there. Alright, guys. Bottom altitude on the arrival is going to be at Brecky for 9,000. So let's go and get that selected here. Alright, guys. So I'm going to turn the camera off. My wife just brought me some miso soup, which I desperately need right now, so... Still here, just turning the camera off for a sec. Apollo, we'll do the return. We will do the return. Oh, do what Wade did? Yeah, I gotcha. We will do an Alaska redemption stream, guys. We will. What are you flying, Apollo? You gonna fly the 777 again? No? Uh-oh. It's a heavy, though? Ah, gotcha. All right, cool. Sweet. Just had a small bowl of miso soup, help my throat out just a little bit. Wonder what Apollo's gonna fly. C-17 maybe? Say some jerk chicken, some rice and peas. I feel weird now. Uh-oh. Is that a shot of soup? No, it's just a small bowl, David. It was just mostly broth. You just sound weird now? Uh-oh. Al is all southern now. Forza, what's up, buddy? Say Mike did some Frontier Ops today from Philly, Detroit, Denver. Nice, Forza. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Nice, Varun. Welcome home, man. Alright, guys. Well, we are on the descent into Adelaide. I'm going to go ahead and start monitoring Adelaide approach here. You know what gate you'll be at? I'm going to be going to gate 15. Gate 15, as long as it's not taken.
675 winds, 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
T3 clear to land, Qantas 675.
I figured as much, Varun. That would make sense.
Adelaide approach, Qantas 445, with you descending down to 5,000.
Qantas 445, Adelaide approach, gate, descend by start to 5,000, runway 23. Advise approach.
Our approach types ILS Zulu.
The United 737-900 ER ops from North San Diego tomorrow. I might fly the MAX 8 in 2024. Nice, Varun. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Detail on the model of the E-Jets is so darn good. Yeah, I agree. It's a great plane, Wade. It really is.
And Qantas
Just
445, request
needs a little bit of
your
TLC,
maximum
man.
forward speed, please, until published staff.
Just needs a little
Copy, we're
little
clear to
TLC,
leave,
man,
Qantas
with the systems.
675.
Sorry, that was for Qantas 445.
Can you say again for Qantas 445?
Qantas 445, maximum speed to the field, please.
Maximum speed, Qantas 445.
Adelaide approach, good afternoon, QLink 1809. We're descending on the Drina 1 Alpha at a flight level 260 with information Alpha on board, monitoring your frequency.
QLink 1809, g'day, I can see you've got a party with you. Contact me approximately 40 miles out from Adelaide, please.
I will contact you 40 miles outside of Adelaide, QLink 1809.
Adelaide Bridge, Qantas 682, information Alpha, best in Melbourne.
Qantas 682, Adelaide Bridge, g'day. You're
California
pleased
tap
to
water tastes so
Melbourne
disgusting. Glad to be
via
back from my
Bendo
Washington
Flight
water.
Line
Yeah.
123,
Welcome to California.
departure.
Or the Jets, I kind of wrote it off with no VNAV. How's it working? Sam,
frequency
the VNAV is working without
118
issue now. In my opinion, it's still very much so experimental and in beta, but it's working much, much better. It's like, as you can see, my aircraft is descending on a VNAV profile right now, right? So you can see here, here's the VNAV path descent here. Descending just fine on its VNAV path.
682, score 4007.
Alright, we're clear to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route, runway 23, Bendo 3 departures, on 4007, initial climb 5000, departure frequency 118.2, Qantas 682.
Qantas 682.
Yeah, Micah. Yeah, we'll restart before we do the second leg. You get Microsoft ATIS on the frequency approach for Adelaide. How do I turn that off? Richard, you have to go into your settings and turn the volume off. VNAV in the Phoenix is the best I've seen from an aircraft so far. Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix is a great product.
Qantas 445, descend by star 3800.
3,800, Qantas 445.
Mexican Aviator, what's going on, buddy? Hope we're doing well.
Qantas 675, go around.
On a 675, fly runway heading.
Check diner. All right.
On a 675, fly runway heading.
Ooh, some good
climb
margarita
3000.
pizza there. Beautiful.
Runway heading 3000.
Looks delicious. Very nice. Rams are losing 21-0. Are they really? Wow, Atlanta is up 21-0 Rams. That's crazy. What a trap game. Sounds good, Varun. I'll see you in a bit, buddy. That's some pretty nasty weather off of our 11 o'clock there. That does not look good.
We're gonna disconnect.
Reams, what the fuck happened?
An Adelaide approach, Unity 1809.
What's up, Hyper? Yeah, we are doing another leg.
14,800.
We are gonna do the return.
Unity 1809, Adelaide.
Right, Micah.
Descend by star 5000. Runway 23, expect.
Sounds good, Apollo. Biggest complaint of 2024 is the stupid walk around mode. I wish they would allow you to turn it off if you don't want it. I agree, Sam. I agree.
Unity 1809, request your maximum forward speed into published star speed.
Alright, we'll give you the maximum forward for the star speed for 1809.
Qantas 445, cleared Isles approach, runway 23.
Cleared Isles, runway 23, 445.
And Adelaide QLink 1809 now checking in 40 miles southeast of the airfield.
QLink 1809, standby.
What's up, Green 1 Alpha.
Alice, why are you flying so slow, dude? What's going on? Make sure my weather is on live. Yes, it is. My at what?
Last station calling with that Jetstar 780.
Hey, from Jetstar 780 out of level 130 on the Green 1 Alpha.
I got you, Creams.
Jetstar 780, for separation, turn right now, heading 360. Reduce to speed 200 left.
Alright, 360, 230 left, Jetstar 780.
Jetstar 780, descend 5000.
5000, Jetstar 780.
Qantas 445, fully established.
Qantas 445, runway 23, clear to land.
23, clear land, 445.
What do you think about the Cowboys fan base? Very loyal.
Jetstar 780,
Very loyal.
runway 23, can expect ILS approach.
Put the ILS 23, Jetstar 780.
Alrighty, guys, our minimums today are 270, so let's go ahead and get that set 270. Beautiful, that's set there. Lovely. Got auto brakes medium selected. I found that medium works much better than low in this airplane.
Healing 1809, thanks for your patience. G'day, descend. Standby. Healing 1809 for separation, turn right, heading 020, descend 5000.
Alright, right heading 020, descend and maintain 5000, QLink 1809.
And QLink 1809, speed 190 knots or less.
Alright, we'll do our best to give you 190 or slower, QLink 1809.
Thank you.
190 out of 12,000 feet, guys. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. That's asking a lot. For the Vector, I was literally getting sandwiched between Richard and you. Yeah, sounds about right.
Jetstar 780, turn left, heading 330.
Left 330, Jetstar 780.
Yes, there is a direct 2 function, Jason. What you have to do is just like the 7.3, thanks to Yoham for showing me. I thought we had to put it in this line here. But you basically take this and post it at the top left and execute, and you'll be good. Sam, it's, I mean, Fly Tampa is much, much better than the Asobo Sydney, in my opinion.
QantasLink 1809, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360, QantasLink 1809. Uh, 2-3, Apollo. 2-3.
Passing down now, 5020.
Oh my god, Owls. Jesus Christ.
Getting one out. We got information up on it, but
Nice, Brody. Hell yeah, man. Love to hear it. I might need to get some flaps out, man. We are flying so slow right now.
Damn that guy.
Whiskey Charlie 43 Kilo Mike, contact me approximately 40 miles out of Adelaide, please.
So about 40 miles out of Adelaide, got a 40 Kilo Mike.
That's 2 Sabo and yoke with the Honeycomb Bravo throttles and Thrustmaster rudder pedals. Nice, Brody. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. You can drop flaps to 2 at those speeds. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to do flaps right now, man. We are still 30 miles from the field.
SR780. Resume on navigation direct VRAT.
Resume on navigation direct VRAT, just star 780.
E1809, you're cleared ILS approach, runway 23.
Cleared ILS 23 for Unity 1809.
Adelaide QLink 1809, can we expect to stay at 190 until our initial approach, or we just set the speed for now?
QLink 1809, for now, yes. Would it make it easier if you had a slightly higher speed?
We're maintaining 190 right now. Airplane's just a little sluggish to respond. We're just asking for configuration purposes.
QLink 1809, roger. Turn left heading 300 and maintain speed 200 left.
Alright, left 330 and we'll bring it up to 200, QLink 1809. Not gonna say anything, but you guys just missed quite the landing. Uh-oh. Think of getting E-jets? Do you think it's worth it? I like to fly study level planes, especially on Ransom.
23, clear to land.
Brody, I use the term study level very, very lightly. It's hard to say that something is study level unless it's like a level D sim aircraft. But no, the E-jets is not something I would consider study level, but systems-wise, it is trending in the right direction. VNAV is working now. There are just bugs. It's an experimental build, so just keep that in mind. So, at the price that they're asking right now, I would say yes, it's worth it, because once release candidate 1 is released, version 1 is released, the price is going to go up.
He sent 3,800, so that's 780.
There's our altimeter here. 1014.
QLink 1809, sorry, correction, resume navigation direct to VRAT.
Oh, navigation direct to VRAT, QLink 1809. I'm gonna get a notch of flaps out here. What was our QNH? 1014. Oh shit, Apollo, did they really? Funny.
Approach Wagwan, about the 40 kilometers.
He said Wagwan.
Come down now, passing 13000.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Last station calling, I'll abbreviate also speed Charlie as ZAP. So ZAP 43 Kilo Mike, descend by star 5000, runway 23 straight Dallas approach.
I descend via star 9, say altitude again 40 kilometers. Approach for 40 kilometers, close altitude descend 2.
ZAP 43 Kilo Mike, descend by star 5000.
Right, descend via star 5000, respect Dallas 2 40 kilometers.
Oh, very nice, Brody. First person, Hyper. First person, in the cockpit. You need to learn how to land in the cockpit. Alright guys, I'm gonna go and pause up the music for right now. Get our sim sounds up. Start getting ready for this landing into Adelaide here.
ZAP 43 Kilo Mike, reduce the speed to 000 or less.
Reduce the speed at 200, about 40 kilometers.
Can I just have 780 cleared the ILS Q3? Cleared the ILS Q3, just have 780.
Thanks, Hyper. How does Embraer get their planes from Brazil to Australia?
1809, descend by star 3800.
Sent by a star 3800, Cubic 1809.
And approach Unity 1809 is clear of the runway.
Unity 1809, welcome to Adelaide. Taxi via Foxtrot, cross runway 12, Alpha, Kilo to the base.
It's Foxtrot, cross runway 12.
Yeah,
Alpha,
Sam,
Kilo
I mean,
to the
they'd
base
just
for
ferry it.
1809.
Multiple flights, they'd have to ferry it.
Link 1809, you can resume profile speed.
Resume public speeds, Cubic 1809. We'll just keep the speed where it's at, man. We're already about to be inbound, so it is all good, my friends. What we can do now is go and arm up the approach. Got approach 1 in the scoreboard, loc and glide slope.
ZAP 43 Kilo Mike, 4 separation.
Rams held to field goal in the first drive, second half. Well, yeah, that's crazy, Bearded Aviator. That is crazy. Because the Rams are my pick for the Super Bowl right now.
Cessna 780, clear to land runway 23.
Do clear land, just have 780.
Link 1809, cleared ILS approach, runway 23.
Alright, clear for the ILS, runway 23, Q-Link 1809.
ZAP 43 Kilo Mike, descend 3800.
Descend now 3800, the 40 kilometers.
Yeah, you would think so, Micah, right?
Is that 43 kilo Mike? Slight left turn, heading 330.
Slight left turn at 330 at 40 kilo Mike.
Alright. Airplane has captured the localizer. Yeah, I know, right, Micah? It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Alright, I've got the runway in sight, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Zem?
Try and get that speed down, please.
Doing a return? Yeah, we'll be doing the return. That is correct.
16, just wanted to read back our PDC, the Bendo 3 departure, runway 23, squawk code 4754, and then we are at gate 18 Romeo.
Qantas 216. That 43 kilo Mike, resume our navigation direct.
Yeah, it's crazy, Mike, isn't it?
Resume our navigation here at 43 kilo Mike.
You guys gonna start bringing our speed back 180 now. We're at about a 10-mile final. I'm gonna go and drop the gear. Approach QantasLink 1809, fully established, runway 23.
QantasLink 1809.
Alright, approach speed 129, ladies and gentlemen, 129. Okay, guys, let's do it. What's up, Rally? Hope you're doing well. Live near Melbourne. Also, how's your day today, Mike? It's going alright, Rally. No complaints.
Runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, QantasLink 1809. Beautiful approach into Adelaide per the usual. Yeah, Sam, I would agree with that. A 787, quality 787, like a high quality 787. All right, guys, now about a 5-mile final. Let's go and start reducing our speed.
Taxi on Foxtrot, cross runway 12, Alpha Lima to the bay.
Taxi Foxtrot, cross 12, Alpha Lima to the bay, just up 780.
Keep those flaps coming in.
That 43 kilo Mike, cleared ILS approach runway 23.
Yeah, cleared ILS runway 23 up 40 kilo Mike.
Alright, let's go flaps full. 7.6 was the last good Boeing. Changed my mind. Nah, the 777, in my opinion, is the best Boeing out right now. In my opinion.
Is that 43 kilo Mike, maintain minimum approach speed?
Minimum approach speed is up 40 kilo Mike.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the auto throttle. And autopilot's away. Winds are kicking right now. I got, what, 19 knot crosswind right now?
slow, glide slow. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, holy rudder. Come on now.
Auto brake.
All right. Yeah, good old Microsoft, guys. The airplanes always feel like they're on skates as soon as you land.
43 kilo Mike, runway 23, clear to land.
But we got her down. Not bad. Not my best, but definitely not my worst. I will say that. Let's bring those flaps in. Approach QLink 1809 is clear of 23 at, I believe this is Echo 2, short of 30.
QLink 1809, walk to Adelaide, cross runway 30. Taxi Alpha, bit of a busy apron, let's say Kilo to the bay.
Alright, Alpha Kilo to the bay, and we'll cross runway 30, QLink 18. Yeah, right, Sam. Yeah.
Approach is a 40 kilo, can we get wind check?
At 43 kilo Mike, winds 150 degrees, 15 knots.
Copy out TNT 40 kilo Mike.
Yeah, I was trying to get that crosswind input there, but, you know, again, as soon as you touch down, it just, the airplane feels like it's on skates, man. So, I really do try my best on those landing, guys, especially when we have such a heavy crosswind of 15 plus knots, but, you know, it is what it is. Can I tell you a joke? Sure. What was that landing rate, though? The landing rate was a negative 336? Really? It was that hard? Did it look that bad on your guys' end, guys? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. It did? Gotcha. Yeah, a firm one, but what can you do, guys? Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Costas, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, here comes Owls. Let's see if we can't catch his landing while we're turning in. Oh, Owls floated her a little bit. Damn near tear strike. Holy shit. Yeah, I agree, Sam. I agree. Bro, come on. Fucking hell. Adelaide has a 9 p.m. curfew because of the crime there. Really? Does it really, Rally? Interesting. Apollo, what are you flying? The 350? Yeah, Forza, we'll see how we do going back into Melbourne. Nice. Apollo, I don't think Qantas flies a 350. I think that's a fictional livery.
About 40 km can clear on the 2G and Fox 4 looking generation.
you know what? We never turned our lights on the approach.
3 Kilo Mike, welcome to Adelaide. Taxi by Foxtrot, cross runway 30. If you want
Oh, that's
GA,
why it's
you would
not
take
showing
a
Apollo.
left onto Alpha.
That's
if you
why
want
it's not showing.
the regular passenger transport terminal, you take a right, and then any of the available taxiways, either Kilo, Lima, or Bravo to the base.
Right, Sean's going to be cross Tuesday on the Foxtrot taxi, Britain 44 Sheik, Mike, thank you.
Alright, we're going stopper there. Looking good. Let's go and set the brakes. APU is on and available, so let's go and shut her down, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Little chalks and cones there. Let's go and open up the doors for the ground crew. That was a fun one, guys.
Adelaide departure hello, QantasLink 670,
Let's go and request deboarding.
Melbourne.
Link 670, you're cleared
I
to
bet Apollo.
Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Runway 23, Bendo 3 departure, climb velocity to 5000, squawk 4324, departure frequency this frequency.
Alrighty, guys.
Copy, cleared Bendo 3, climb making 5000.
When is your Australia vacation trip? I'm not going to Australia anytime soon, dude.
Is 4324 for QantasLink 670.
Beautiful. Alrighty, guys, let's get our next flight set up, shall we?
Confirm your bay number, please.
Previous 24 Lima.
Link 670.
Alright, we are going to be QLink 1796. Forward door. Break. Alright, heading back to Melbourne, ladies and gentlemen, so if you would like to fly along with me today, please feel free to do so. Looks like we got a decent amount of people going back to Melbourne with us.
All stations, Adelaide ground now online. Contact 121.7.
For payments for games, sometimes it doesn't allow me to change the country, so I can't get it, and it is really annoying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Raleigh. That's unfortunate. Alright, guys, I'm going to disconnect from the network real quick. I'm going to go ahead and restart the flight, which is recommended from Flight Sim Studios. It is recommended. Nice, Sam. Very cool. Yeah, I can imagine, Raleigh. I can imagine. True, bearded aviator. Very true. All right. Yeah, hopefully, Micah. Hopefully. Let's reload SimBrief here. Beautiful. We are QLink 1796. Let's go ahead and operate the jetway. All right. Cool. Get the GPU connected here. Right. Sweet, guys. Never noticed how small the E-Jet cockpit is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's larger than the CRJ, I'll tell you that. All right. Let's go and head over to here, flight details. Let's go and import our Simbri flight plan. All set there. Beautiful.
Bravo, is that correct? Changes winds 150 degrees, 15 knots. Clouds CI 2,200. Temperature 21. QNH 1013. Departure. Correction. Changes Adelaide, Victor Bravo.
Alright, guys, getting the APU fired up here. 1013 on the altimeter here. At 1013, lovely. Where can I put my SimBrief ID in this plane, or can I not? James, you have to do it in DataLink. If I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly. Richard knows how to do it, if I remember correctly. TRS. I don't remember exactly where it was.
And Adelaide ground, Unity 1796, IFR to Melbourne.
Unity 1796, Adelaide ground, 22 Melbourne via Bendo's, flight plan route, runway 23, Bendo's 3 departure, climb by to 5,000, squawk.
Oh yeah,
4405, departure frequency 118.2.
I don't see DataLink.
Clear to Melbourne on the Bendo 3, Bendo departure, 5,000, expect higher 10 minutes later, squawking 4405, and departure frequency is 118.2.
Unity 1796.
Adelaide ground, QLink 1796 with information Bravo on board, IFR to Melbourne.
QLink 1796, Adelaide ground, clear to Melbourne via Bendo 510 route, runway 23, Bendo 3 departure, compound at 5,000, squawk 36, correction 3260, departure frequency 118.2.
Alright, cleared into Melbourne, Bedno flight plan route, runway 23, climb to 5,000, squawk 3260, departure 118.2, QLink 1796.
QLink 1796.
Gotta do in your EFB first and flight plan? I mean, that's what I did. It's in here. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working for me for some reason. Alright guys, let's go and start getting this ready to go here. So, from Adelaide, we're going back to Melbourne, ladies and gentlemen, YMML. And we have an alternate of Sydney. YSSY, sorry. And we are QLink. Where's the Q? There it is. QLK 1796. Go and activate that. Beautiful. Let's go and head over to the departures. Runway 23 departure today. And that's going to be on the Bendo 3 departure. Lovely. And apply.
Hello ground, Qantas 688. G'day with you. Requesting IFR to Melbourne with information Bravo on board.
Shit.
Qantas 688 to Adelaide ground.
Alright, Yankee 12 to RB.
Runway 23, Bendo 3 departure, compound at 5,000, squawk 7255.
Go and activate that. Alright, I want to look at the arrivals into Melbourne.
Go to Melbourne via Bendo flight plan route. Runway 23, Bendo 3 departure, initial 5,000, squawk 7255, and departures on 19.
Nav, data link. Oh, yeah. Okay, so nav, data link, then address, and then you put it all in these things here.
Stand by for Qantas 688.
All right, so they're arriving runway 27 into Melbourne. All right. Damn, you're pushing already, Johan? Jeez. All right, so runway 27. We're going to be on the...
Quarter 638, we're at stand 24.
We're going to do the ILS Zulu runway 27. Taking that from Visus. And that's going to be on the RB8 Alpha arrival. Lovely. Go and apply that. Awesome. Looking good there. Lovely. Head over to the Perfinite page here, and while we're doing that, we can go ahead and call up GSX. You know what? We were super delayed on the flight going back. Or flight in. So we're already 2 hours, 15 minutes into stream, so I'm not going to worry about GSX right now. Alright, so fuel in the reserves today. It's 2348. Alright, takeoff is 10779.
Charlie 43 kilo Mike, Adelaide ground 35 IFL plan.
We refound now, is that 43 kilo Mike?
It's 6860. And our alternate fuel today is 3812. Put it in there. Beautiful. We are going to be cruising up at 35,000 feet today, ladies and gentlemen. Our cruise winds are 299 at 52.
And Adelaide ground QantasLink.
And we have an ISO deviation of +6.
QantasLink 670, push us operate.
And our zero fuel weight today is 72.3. Looking good there. Beautiful.
Ground jet 43 kilo maybe just refound.
Yeah, that'd be fun, Rally. That'd be fun.
Still not seeing it, sir.
Alright. That's looking good there. Awesome. Let's go and head back over to the perf and do a perfinite here. Takeoff. That's all set there. Takeoff in it. Alright, so our winds out of Adelaide currently. 150 at 15. It's not accepting that. Whatever. Not worried about it. Doing a flaps 1 departure. Yep, that's all looking good. Head over to the perf page. Take off. Let's go and head over to climb. Cruise. Descent. Yeah, that's all looking good there. Beautiful. Alright.
5,000. Squawk 6013. Departure to 118 is 12.
Alright, I'm clear to see via Bronco flight 10 route runway 2G, Binto G flying 5,060.
Are you guys all doing GSX boarding, or should should we just get ready to go here in a minute?
43 kilo Mike.
Need about 7 for GSX to finish. Sounds good. No, Yoham, unlike you, I like to wait for the people that are flying along with me, man. Yoham's already pushed about to get on out of here, man. He's going to arrive into Melbourne like 20 minutes before we do. Shit is the family. Mom, dad, me, and my sister are all sick, and my German Shepherd might be on his way out. He can't even get up anymore. It's just awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Riley. I'll be sending my prayers to you, man. I'll be sending my prayers your way, dude. Very sorry to hear that.
62 request taxi.
Qantas 682, taxi to home point, Bravo 2, runway 23.
Taxi home point, Bravo 2, runway 23.
Another 25-ish to board. I'll catch up either way. Sounds good, Apollo. I will wait for Yoham to get taxied behind us, and then we will get pushed back and ready to go. Tower is now on line 125. 120.5, sorry. Don't put that in the secondary, though.
Qantas 682, contact tower 120.5.
Tower 120.5, Qantas 682.
You're good? Sounds good, Apollo. Well, Apollo, once Yoham taxis from your left to right, if you want to push, and then I'll push in front of you, if that works. And where is Yoham? Is this Yoham right over here? Or is he already taxied out? Oh no, this is Yoham. Yoham's already taken off. Not sure who this is over here. That's Kareem's. Kareem's. Never mind, that's Kareem's. Apollo, we'll wait for Kareem's then.
Hold by back to runway 23.
Copy, taxi via Alpha 6, and we'll hold track 23 for QLink 67.
Alright, let's go for pushback and departure here.
And Adelaide ground, Qantas 216, information Bravo, ready for push and start, gate 18 Romeo.
Get it, crushing
Yeah, Riley. I get it, man. I've been there. I have been there.
Not approved, Qantas 216, thanks.
We're on Keeling 1796 with Bravo looking to push and start as well at stand 15.
Keeling 1796, push approved.
Push approved, Keeling 1796.
Keeling 670, contact tower 120.5.
AP, what was the
Nice, Chris. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah.
120.5.
25 for QLink 670.
Alright, there goes Apollo in the 350.
Kilo Mike upon then both with information Bravo ready for pushing through.
Zap 43 Kilo Mike, push and start approved.
And I appreciate you guys all flying along with me today, man. We got a hell of a conga line today. Really do appreciate all you guys flying along with me.
Star 783, information Bravo, looking for IFR Melbourne.
Oh, got ran over by a truck. I'm sorry to hear that, Rally. That's unfortunate.
Star 783, Adelaide ground, get to Melbourne via Bendo 5 en route. Runway 23, Bendo 3 departure, unbusted 5000, squawk 4326, departure frequency 118.2.
Throwback JetBlue E-Jet. Yeah, that'd be fun. Alright, guys, getting pushed here.
Melbourne, flight plan route, Bendo 3 departure, runway 23, comment, Columbia City 17, 5000, departure 118.2, Jet Star 783.
Alright, let's get the engine started up, guys.
Confirm squawk 4326.
Squawk 4326, Jet Star 783.
Jet Star 783.
Master, what's up, buddy?
And Jet Star 783, gate 2, information Bravo, looking for push and start.
Jet Star 783, push and start approved.
All good, Richard. Got a lot of planes in the queue, man, so be all good, man. All right, looks like we got a good start on number 2. And let's go and turn number 1. Lived until he's 106. My God. Lived his best life, man. That's awesome. And MK Studios Adelaide is nice, isn't it, guys?
Adelaide ground, Qantas 688, ready for push and start, Bay 24.
Qantas 688, Bay 24, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Qantas 88.
Yeah, I think tomorrow, guys, if I don't take tomorrow off, we're probably going to fly the E-Jet one more time. We're going to hop back into the 175 and do some Republic ops. Some Brickyard. And then we'll probably start hopping over, maybe hop over to X-Plane, man. Do some flying in X-Plane.
14 Kilo Mike with Bravo taxi.
Shop 43 Kilo Mike.
Alright, got a good start on both engines, guys. Let's go and get flaps one set.
Kilo.
Taxi Alpha short of Kilo 43 Kilo Mike.
Beauty, beauty. All right, let's go ahead and get VNav, nav, auto throttle. Hit the takeoff button. Looking good there. Go and release the brakes, and we'll call ready to taxi.
Qantas 216, standby.
All good, Qantas 216.
Adelaide ground, QLink 1796, information, Bravo, ready to taxi.
QLink 1796, taxi to home point Bravo 2, runway 23.
Holding point Bravo 2 to runway 23, QLink 1796.
Qantas 216, further aircraft in front of you to home point Bravo 2.
Alright, aircraft in front of us to Bravo 2, Qantas 216.
Alright, very short taxi here today, guys. Very, very short taxi here. No, SimBrief doesn't set VNav up for you. That's within the aircraft.
QLink 1796 and Qantas 216 in turn, contact tower 120.5, g'day.
Over to tower 120.5, QLink 1796, we'll see ya. Adelaide Tower, good afternoon, QLink 1796, short of runway 23.
QLink 1796 Adelaide Tower, good day, runway 23, clear to takeoff.
Runway 23, cleared for takeoff, QLink 1796. Alright guys, let's do it. What's up, Hyper? Let's get our lights on.
And Qantas 216, hold short 23 at Bravo 2.
Qantas 216 Adelaide Tower, good day.
Alright, we're looking good, guys. Runway 23 is confirmed. BizCat Jam, what's going on? Appreciate you, man. Thank you for all the services tonight, man. It's been a lot of fun. Always have a great time flying in Australia with you guys. Alright, guys, if you got them, spam and get those togas in chat. Let's go. Start slowly advancing those throttles. Just take off green, auto throttle. Let it engage. There it is. Beautiful. Get some crosswind component in there. Got two good engines. Airspeed is alive.
80 knots.
shit, dude. Here's coming up. My God.
Feeling 1796, contact departure.
Over to departure, Keeling 1796 was good. Yoham, Alice can talk all the shit he wants. I was full right rudder and ailerons almost full deflection to the left. I don't want to hear it. Departure, good afternoon, Keeling 1796 out of 2,300 on the Bendo.
Keeling 1796, approach Logan, identified, flight by SID flight level 240.
I'm by the SID flight level 240, Keeling 1796. Alright, let's go flaps clean, guys. And I'm going to get the autopilot in, let the airplane fly the departure. I want to get some views out of here, man. It's always a beautiful departure out of Adelaide. No, Hyper. No. Stay away from alcohol, man, until you're an adult. I work for a casino, and all I deal with is people with alcohol problems and drunk people, so on and so forth. Alcohol has never been a good thing in my experience. So, no. And it's against the law. So, I would not do that.
Keeling 67 in control services, 29. Frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved for Keeling 670 here.
Man, we are climbing like a bat out of hell right now. No, Hyper, you want my opinion, man? Stay the hell away from it. Yeah, right, Chris. I only ever socially drink, man.
Departure, Qantas 216 with you, climbing 1300 for 5,000.
Qantas 216, approach, g'day, identified, climb via SID, flight level 240.
Fire set up to 240.
Yo, Ham, stop being a bad influence on fucking people that are saying they're 16 years old and telling them to drink underage. Man, it's against the law. Not gonna have that in my chat. Stop. Guys, we're not having this conversation. He is underage. Lord have mercy. Yoham, you name me one place that the drinking age is 16. Name me one place.
On a 699, contact tower 120.5, g'day.
Oh, y'all do you. Y'all do you. In my state, drinking age is 21. So, y'all do you. Okay, I'm not talking about Europe right now, guys. Hyper, where are you from? We're not having this conversation, guys. Move the fuck on. What are we talking about right now? Stop. Lord have mercy. JD, my man, appreciate you. 15 months in business class. Appreciate that massive W's in the chat for you. Thank you, thank you. Well, Hyper, the federal drinking age is 21, so wait till you're 21. How about that? Lord have mercy. Chris, I haven't flown into Vegas scenery in a while, so I don't know.
I don't think so. I haven't gotten any updates for the Fly Tampa scenery, so I doubt it. I apologize, guys. Sorry for getting so pressed about this, but alcohol has just never been a good point in my life, and I don't want to talk about stuff like that, so... My best friend from high school is serving almost 25 years in a prison right now for killing 2 people in a DUI accident, so I don't want to talk about it.
Departures at 43 Kilo Mike Airborne 1000, common 5000.
Easy Soulman, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
43 Kilo Mike. Approach.
So far, so good, JD.
Identify.
So far, so good.
Flying flight level 240.
On 240, is that 43 Kilo Mike?
Yeah, right, neighbor. Yeah. Alcohol has never been a good point in my life. Ever. Addiction runs in my family. Too many people hurt in my lifetime from alcohol and DUIs and stuff like that. I'm just... Approach Keeling 1796, looking higher.
Keeling 1796, control services 78 frequency change approved, g'day.
Over to advisory, Keeling 1796, appreciate the services, give a shout to the guys on tower and ground for me. We'll see you next time.
Ready, thanks for flying.
Richard, how do I get the plane to start flying again? Flight level change? Yeah, flight level change. That's right. No, Hyper. I'm drinking what's called a Fresca. This is soda water. Do some more 5M streams. We'll see, Zem. We will see. Energy drink should disappear as well, believe it or not, but every sip of orange juice someone contains a small percent of alcohol. Really? Harlem, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. I like root beer. That's my go-to soda. To each their own. To each their own. I am not a fan of root beer, but whatever you enjoy is what you enjoy, man. When are you flying with Jetstar? I have no idea, Harlem. I wish I could tell you. GS Fire, what's going on? Hello, I'll see you at Adelaide. Well, we just left Adelaide. We're on our way back to Melbourne. If you don't stream tomorrow, what is the tentative schedule for the week? Costas will most likely be live again. Oh, you know what? I have to stream tomorrow because I can't stream Wednesday. I have to be at work super early on Wednesday for New Year's Eve, so... we'll probably stream tomorrow. Won't be live Wednesday or Thursday. Probably back at it on Friday. Hyper, if you like root beer, by all means, man. I'm not a fan of root beer personally. I don't like root beer, but only time I really like root beer is for a root beer float. That's about it. Yo, Ham, I haven't canceled one stream this entire week. So, thanks, bud. When is New Year's Eve? The 31st. Yeah, Wednesday night. Wednesday night into Thursday morning. Got my APU on, but when I disconnect my GPU, the plane shuts off. What plane are you flying, Jamesy? Oh, he asked AJ. I mean, I was like, when is New Year's? It's New Year's Eve. It's the 31st. It's Wednesday. Have fun, Hyper. Do your thing. Zemp, I work New Year's. I have to be at work super freaking early on New Year's Eve. I'm going into work 3 hours early for New Year's Eve. Granted, the weather looks like it's going to be shit New Year's Eve, so let me actually double check that. Yeah, it's supposed to rain on Wednesday. So I don't even know if the fireworks show will go on if it's raining. Oh, no, Dave. No, I'm good, bro. I am good with that. Oh, they're gonna be disappointed, Costas, because it's supposed to rain New Year's Eve into New Year's Day. So, yeah, I feel that, AJ. I have to work New Year's Eve, but I'm off New Year's Day. I get off at 7 a.m. on New Year's Day. Maybe earlier if my sergeant's feeling nice enough, being it's my Friday. So we'll see. We will see. Tyler says thanks for the shout out. Appreciate the services, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Vegas has been getting a lot of rain. It has. What's up, Southwest Pilot? Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. I'm feeling all right, man. Still a bit under the weather, but feeling all right. Nice, Sam. Very fun. You're in the E-195. James, you should just have to start the APU, and then once it says on your status page right here that it's at 100%, you should be able to disconnect the GPU without issue. Ooh, Melbourne Approach is online. Sweet. Got some ATC into Melbourne. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, and 777 fam, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I saw you're on your flight from London to London from Toronto. Very cool. Are you security or cop? Because you said sergeant and only cops have sergeants. How does security have sergeants? Can you explain? Well, it's just a ranking structure, Hyper. I work in security for a local casino here in Vegas. Yeah, you're not lying, Dave. You're not lying. Vegas trip in February. Always go there sometime between February and April. Awesome weather that time. Nice, Costas. Hell yeah, man. Will you watch landings in Melbourne? Sure. Sure. What Mach are you doing for cruise? Mach 7.9 typically. We're about to level off at 35, and then the aircraft will accelerate to 7.9. On the 787-8 for the first flight. Nice. Very cool. Your job minimum wage in Vegas? No. I would not be carrying a firearm for minimum wage. Yeah, Riley, it was cool seeing the JetBlue paint on the E-Jets. But they got the A220 now, so... Yes, Hyper, I live in Las Vegas, Nevada. Triple Seven fan, we are at 35,000 feet. Chris, yeah. If I had $1 for every time I was called Paul Blart, Mall Cop, or Rent-A-Cop, I'd be a very wealthy man. Yes, it does, Costas. Yes, it does. New arrival runway 16? Why are they landing 16? It says, hold on. Oh shit, you're not lying, runway 16. Fuck. Alright, well it's gonna be basically a straight-in arrival to 16 here. So let's go ahead and head over to route, arrival, runway 16. We're gonna plan for the ILS Zulu runway 16 from Belta. ILS Zulu runway 16. We'll apply that. Okay, beautiful. From Belta, be joining the Belta Avmel. Yeah. All right, sweet. We're good. So RB, Tunka, La Sol. Sol, Belta, Avmel. Okay, sweet. Alright, we're looking good. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yo, Ham, why you always gotta be talking shit, bro? Why you always talking shit, dude? When people ask what I do, yes, I'm an armed security officer here for a local casino in Las Vegas. What is the problem of saying that? Yeah, I hope so, Aviation Bros. We'll see, man. Very cool, 777 fan. Get some rest, man. Dave, right? Oh, you lived in Florida, but dang, I tried walking through a casino, and I guess one of your buddies stopped me and said, "Kid, where you going?" Said, "I'm trying to get to the pool," and I was alone. No, Hyper, I don't live in Florida, no. Let's just say ice cubes. Man, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Jeez, man. Ay. Is open carry illegal in Vegas? Only concealed carry is allowed here in Florida? Yes, we are an open carry state, Sam. Air Canada has been an awesome airline for me in the past. I can definitely see myself flying them again in the future. Nice, 777 fan. Very cool. Very, very cool. Global Access deportation flights. Ah. Was not aware of that. Huh? I gotta get on a plane somehow. Massachusetts, you need a gun license to have pepper spray? That's ridiculous. You like living in Las Vegas, Nevada, United States of America. Sam, stop being a follower, bro. Be your own person. guys, we got a hell of a tailwind now. We got 70 knots to the tail, doing 528 across the ground right now. Love to see it. Love to see it. Got about 25 minutes remaining in the flight here. Gotta love suppression of rights, it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. It's insane that you have to have a license to carry pepper spray, dude. It's ridiculous. Imagine the Falcons blow the lead just like in the Super Bowl against the Patriots. Yeah, that would not surprise me. The inconsistent Falcons. What's up, Diamond Mike? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Oh, God, I have no idea, Riley. I wish I could tell you. You also need a license to carry a taser. Well, I mean, you can't carry like the law enforcement tasers, but there are handheld ones that you can carry without a license here, if I'm not mistaken. You watch the Bears game? Bears has been having crazy endings lately. No, I did not. Mexican Navy. The only game I watched this week was the Saints and Titans game. Vegas scenery seems to be even worse now. Nice. Nice. I guess Sim Update 4 broke the Vegas scenery. Fly Tampa needs to hurry up and get their shit together, man. Been wanting to fly into Vegas, but the scenery being broken like it is, just can never trust it. You fully switched to Microsoft 2024? I would say 90% of the way, Zamp. I still have 2020 installed because there are planes in 2020 that I enjoy flying that 2024 does not have, such as the King Air and the when the 7.5 drops from Bluebird, you know, stuff like that. Richard, we're supposed to be getting a massive update from them, version 2 of the sim, or of the scenery, so don't know when that's going to happen. Yeah, Chris, that's what happens with me. That's what happens with me. Sam, I don't know if it's a felony. I don't know if it's a felony. It might be a gross misdemeanor or a very low-level felony, but I'm not sure. I don't really know taser laws very well. They make an Area 51 scenery. I have no idea. Going to want to switch jobs and quit security and be a pilot since you play Microsoft 24? No, Hyper, becoming a pilot at my current age and my current financial status is a bit of an unrealistic aspiration right now. I was in flight school when I was younger. When I was 18, I was in school to get my private pilot's license, but unfortunately, due to unforeseen circumstances, I had to discontinue my training and move back to Las Vegas. Yes, my birthday is on May 26th. How did you fucking know that, Zem? Stop peeping around my fucking personal life, dude. How did you know that? Would said if a scenery company came out with good scenery and good periodic updates, they'd make a killing. Yeah, they would. No, 777 fan. I've never been on a wide body. I mean, it's not like knowing my birthday is like the end of the fucking world. But how did you know that? Yeah, Riley, I'm not a fan of the Jets livery on the JetBlue plane. I'm not a fan of that green. Never have been. I was looking at Snapchat. It's on my calendar. Zemp, I don't even have Snapchat. No, I don't have Snapchat. I used to have Snapchat when I was in high school, but not anymore. I deleted Snapchat years ago. And I marked my account inactive. And deleted it. Yeah, Apollo, May 26th. Speaking of, what day is my birthday on this year? My birthday's on a fucking Tuesday, bro. Damn. I'm pretty positive I deleted it, Yoham. I like the FDNY livery for JetBlue. Nice. Yeah, the FDNY one is nice. I like the Vacations livery. It's one of my favorites. Flight Watch Australia. Hey there, I'm on Melbourne Approach. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for hopping on and providing some services. We got a line of airplanes en route to you, my friend. Flight Watch Australia. Appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome. W's in the chat for you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the content, and thank you for your services tonight. Mine's on a Thursday. Yeah. Do you take days off on your birthday? Hyper circumstantially. It depends on what my wife has planned. I usually don't do anything for my birthday. I haven't celebrated my birthday in a very long time. If I had it my way, I would just be sitting home, do a live stream for you guys, and watch some TV with the wife. Mustang? Yes, this year, Owl's Mustang will happen this year. Main thing is everyone just stay safe. New Year's Eve can be a dangerous night on the road. Yes, it can be. Yes, it can be. $40,000 for some tires on the Gulfstream. My God. Jeez, man. That's just a little under my yearly salary, bro. It's insane. I make about 50 grand a year. That's insane. Yeah, Chris, makes sense. Makes sense. Rouge is getting maxes? Really? That was a video of these cops New Year's Eve, County Nevada, that were going after some people who were filming them in kind of like middle of nowhere, Nevada. Oh, I have no idea, Sam. 2 days to get a Sting? No, Yoham. It won't happen anytime soon. Probably mid-year. Might be my birthday gift. We'll see. We'll see if wife and I getting a house is our priority right now. Yeah, it costs us. It does. It does. Got that Business American Express black card, baby. Nice. Sounds like metal when you drop it on the ground. Bro, that is such a flex, dropping a metal fucking credit card on someone's desk. Oh, really, Yoham? I didn't know that. Very cool. Adelaide, I'll see you at Melbourne. Sounds good, Beluga. Passing through some rough turbulence. Yeah. Welcome to transatlantic flying. Case Amazon card is metal, not a flat. That makes sense, right? If I has 3 of those, I keep one on me just in case. Yeah, fuck, I wish, man. You should do another leg. Well, unfortunately, Hyper, my work schedule does not allow me to do that. Unfortunately, I have to work tonight. Like you're dropping a bar of gold. Yeah, fucking hell. If I get to go up in a Cessna in a few weeks and do some IR offline, that'd be fun, Chris. That'd be fun. Hopefully not much longer of a wait. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. We will see what happens. What's the worst part of Vegas? Like sketchy parts. I've been to the Strip at 4 a.m. and let me tell you, I saw some things. Yeah, welcome to Las Vegas Boulevard. Strip at late night. South Central and Northeast. And downtown. Downtown is terrible. Yeah, definitely can be 777 fan. Love how I haven't heard shit about the 220 in over 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Again, guys, if you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We are at 53 likes on today's stream. You go plane spotting after work? No. When I get off work, I like to come home and go to sleep. Pilot Pro, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I saw your picture, 777 van. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alrighty, guys, top descent's about 25 miles. Our bottom altitude today on the RB8 Alpha is going to be at La Salle for 4,000 feet. So let's go and get 4,000 feet selected here. And let's go and head down to the McDo here, head over to performance. Let's go to landing. Let's go to landing in it. All right, so current weather in Melbourne, it's information papa. Temperature is currently 23 degrees in Melbourne. Do a flaps full landing. Our landing weight today, ladies and gentlemen, is 79.2, so 79,200, roughly. The winds as they sit are 240 at 1.8. That is set there. Beautiful. The landing. Does it, oh wait, hold on. Does it want a flaps 5 arrival? Yes, it does. Wants a flaps 5 arrival. Okay, sweet. My first landing, the PMD 737 in Mexico City. I'm going from Airbus to Boeing is very different. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Have you been to that one restaurant in Vegas where if you don't eat your food, you get hit with a belt? No, Zemp. No. The only restaurant I know that is even relatively close to that is this German restaurant called the Hofbräu House. And the, what are they called? What's that German liquor? Fuck. The Jaeger girls. The Jaeger girls walk around with a paddle, and if you take a shot of Jaeger, you get paddled on the ass. It's a very adult restaurant. I don't know, Richard. I'm just doing what Vatsame is saying. Do you think Bluebird will get the 787 before the end of 2026? Doubtful, Apollo. I'd assume the 78 will probably come in 2027. The heart attack grill? Really? They belt you if you don't eat all your food? Wow. I'll hop off here and I'll see you in another stream sometime after I land. Take care. Appreciate you, 777 fan. Safe travels, buddy. We'll see you. Have a good one. I can't stand Jaeger, AJ. I think Jaeger is disgusting. Yeah, Pilot Pro, they're doing that 80 hours of service in Atlanta right now. They'll develop that for 2022. No, they've already said the 7.6 and the 7.8 will be 2024 only. Bring that baby oil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thought you would know about the heart attack girl since you live in Vegas. I've never been there, Varun. I avoid the loss. I avoid the strip is what I'm trying to say. I don't go to the strip very often. Last time I was on the strip was God, no, what was it? 3 years ago? 3 or 4 years ago? I took my wife for her birthday. We stayed in a suite at the Palazzo, and then we went and saw the Jabberwockies and ate at a very elegant Italian restaurant inside the Palazzo. That was the last time I was on the Strip. Hot chicks with paddles and shots of Jaeger. Better DM me bar details. It's called the Hofbräu House, AJ. It's a restaurant. It's a German restaurant. Yeah, neighbor. A lot of Vegas natives avoid the Strip like the plague. Who's my biggest hero in life? Oh, hell, I don't know, man. Probably my oldest brother. Trying to practice my landings with taking over control of throttles in a 737-800, man. It's freaking tough for me to make my landing horrible trying to manage speed and fly the airplane. Yeah, Diamond Mike, it takes some practice, man. Once you fly the aircraft more, you will really learn the N1 percentage that your throttle should be at on approach. For me, in the PMDG, it's anywhere between 40 and 45% N1 usually keeps me at my VRF speed. So, give that a shot. Pay attention to your N1 percentages on your engines. Well, yeah, Chris, I mean, the Strip is cool for tourists and stuff like that, and when people come into town, like, I have no problem taking them there, but I never just say, hey, I feel like going to the Strip just on my own. No. I have to have a purpose to go down there. Traffic sucks, people suck, tourists suck. Like, I'm good. Interesting fact, in the Bahamas, the locals can't use the casinos. Really, Dave? Interesting. Seen a gang fight on Las Vegas Boulevard once? Yeah. Yeah. Gangs are very much a thing here in Las Vegas. Kind of like how living here in Florida, the concept of going to Disney World is not special to me. I can drive 5 hours ago. Yeah, Sam. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Bet your Mustang savings on black? Nah, I don't gamble. I don't gamble. The most I gamble, every once in a while, I'll throw $20 into a Deuces Wild machine. I've gotten some profit off of that. I think the most I've won on Deuces Wild was just under $1,000. I have been wanting to go to a Texas Hold'em table, though. I've really been wanting to try my luck at a Texas Hold'em table, because I am actually very good at Texas Hold'em. That's a game that I'm very decent at. Varun, I have no idea what that is. Stand on the Strip and turn around, you'll see the real Vegas. Yes. Yes. Yeah, same here, Riley. 7.6 is going to be a great addition to the simulator. Oh, they do sports betting every now and then. Yeah, sports betting I've seen pay out pretty good. Sands is pushing to build a mega resort in the North Texas area. It's supposed to be like that Singapore resort with a boat on top. Ooh, that'd be cool. Have you ever kicked someone out for counting the house? Oh, yeah, all the time, Sam. All the time. It hasn't happened in the last couple of weeks, but during the rodeo, we had a couple of guys that were trespassed and kicked out from the casino I work for counting cards. Nothing special about this airplane. It looks like the Sukhoi jet and the 321 had a baby. That's what it looks like. I doubt it will be successful, though. Very nice, Hyper. Very cool. Zach, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. All right, guys, we're about to be in Melbourne Approach's airspace, so let's go ahead and start monitoring their frequency 132.0. And then tower is 120.5. Yes, Sam. It is a lifetime trespass unless our chief of security lifts it, which I doubt.
Tower 120.5, Connect 682, thank you.
Yeah, AJ. Yeah. Rams just got screwed. Oh, don't tell me. I want to watch that game tonight, neighbor.
Velocity 112, receive north.
He actually should have won this season, but he kind of slipped up, though. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited for next season, man. I'm really excited to see Cadillac on the grid and Audi.
T-Link 670, descend to Father Star, fast out.
Anyone goes to Italy, try Karen's dinner where all the waitresses are Karens. Oh, interesting. How the new E-Jet's been handling, I have it updated, but haven't flown it yet. They're good, Zach. I like them a lot. As you can see, we're descending on a VNAV profile just fine. Aircraft is doing just fine. Yeah, exactly, Richard, right?
Velocity 112, descend by the star 3 down. Velocity 112, runway 16.
We have the Encore Casino in Boston. Nice, nice. No, Sam. We have a very, very successful surveillance team. And if they catch them on property, we make contact with them again. We will trespass them again and kick them off the property. If they refuse to leave, they get taken into custody, and we call the police. And then the police will come and give them a criminal summons for trespassing, and they'll end up having to go to court.
534, no set ATC, frequency change approved. G'day.
Try tournament, cheaper to buy in for. Try tournament. Yeah, Dave, I've thought about it. I have thought about it.
I returned by 3122, that's line, g'day. Feeling 670 minimum speed. Feeling 670 minimum speed.
Copy, minimum speed for 670.
Thank you, like 670, apologies, that's minimum clean speed.
Very cool, Bruce.
Can I get the frequency one more time?
Just by 534 over to Unicom.
Oh, okay, thank you.
On approach, good afternoon, QLink 1796 at a flight level 15,000. We're about 44 nautical miles to the northwest of the airfield inbound on the RB-8.
Feeling 1796, Melbourne approach, descend by the star 9000 from 016, expect ILS approach, QNH 1011.
I would descend by the start of 9,000. We have Quebec on board, we'll expect ILS for 16, QLink 1796.
Feeling 670, descend by the star 4000.
What flavor is this one, my guy? Blue Jolly Rancher. It's really good, Apollo. Always felt I was being watched in the Vegas casinos. I guess you proved my hunch. Yeah, Sam, our surveillance team watches the gambling like a hawk. I was working for your security thing in your country and your state as a new example, and I'm also a YouTuber and on my phone stream. Would I get in trouble? Yes, Hyper. Casinos do not allow recording of the gaming areas. Yeah, I still have my dogs on.
Melbourne approach Qantas 216 to
nice, Zach. Very cool. Have a good trip, dude.
13,000 for level 80.
Yeah, Riley. If they're acting, if they're acting aggressive, or if they're just too intoxicated, then yes, we have the right to tell them to go.
Alright, we'll descend by the star down at 9,000, and we'll expect ILS.
Yeah, it's really good, Apollo. Really, really good.
For arrival, Qantas 216.
21, Zim. 21 is the gambling age.
Feeling 670, descend by the star 3000, cleared ILS approach runway 16, report established.
No, Hyper. I have a American Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
We will report established for QLink 670.
Casinos let you record as long as you coordinate with the casino host. The casinos will place signs out saying recording in progress for those areas. Yes, that is correct, Dave. We allow recording in our casino, just not in the gaming areas. You're not allowed to record the gaming areas. Like, if you have your phone facing yourself or facing the machine that you're gambling on, then whatever. You can't record at the tables, can't record in the poker room, anything like that. Send by at the start of 5,000, QLink 1796. But other than that, it is strictly prohibited. Can you show the dog Hyper? She's in the room with my wife. About Red Bull next year with the car and the second driver. Max got so many teammates during the season. Yeah, Riley, it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see for sure. Friend of security, local casino here, him and his team bet on weird stuff like if the dude at BJ number 20 picks his nose and dumb crap like that. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. Alright guys, I'm going to start bringing the speed back to 230 now. What about smoking? What do you mean smoking, Hyper? Your dream is for Leclerc to win the championship. Riley, unfortunately, I think if Leclerc wants to win a championship, he is going to have to leave Ferrari. I don't think Ferrari, unless they change their team around massively, are going to be anywhere near contention for a World Drivers' Championship. Smoking prohibited? No, Hyper, you're allowed to smoke. You can smoke cigarettes and stuff like that inside the casino and at the tables and stuff like that. They don't allow cigar smoking, though. Cigars are prohibited. Yeah, exactly, AJ. Exactly. You like coffee at all, Mike? Yeah, I like coffee. Dude. Yo, Ham, I don't understand why you have to be such a Kyle all the fucking time, dude. We need to be at Belta for 185 knots, guys. That is the restriction there. Nah, Dave, I think you would enjoy that too much. Exactly. My point proven. Alright, guys, I'm going to go and pause with the music for right now. Get ready for this arrival into Melbourne. It's basically a straight-in approach from here. Alright, let's get a notch of flaps out.
1796, descend by the star 3000.
Send by at the start of 3000. Q-Link 1796.
And Q-Link 1796, cleared ILS approach runway 16, report established.
Alright, cleared for the ILS runway 16, we'll report established. Q-Link 1796. Yes, it is being retired, Sam. Yes, it is. Alright, let's go flaps 2. Frankfurt to Atlanta? No, Hyper. That's entirely too long of a flight for me to do. Feeling 1796 fully established.
Q-Link 1796, max, connect tower 120.5, g'day.
Over to tower 120.5, appreciate the service. Q-Link 1796, we'll see you. Melbourne Tower, Q-Link 1796 on the ILS for 16.
Q-Link 1796, g'day, Melbourne Tower, runway 16, continue approach.
Runway 16, continue approach, Q-Link 1796. Alright, come on, airplane. I really need you to catch this glide slope, please. You know what? We could actually hand flyer in. Thoughts? Let's go and get the recording started, guys. What was our approach speed? It is 132. 132. Go and maintain 180 for right now. Auto throttle's going away. And I'm going to go ahead and bug in 132. Autopilot is going away. Let's keep getting these flaps out.
Q-Link 670, contact ground 121 dash insert.
Keep those flaps coming out.
Q-Link 670.
Q-Link 1796, runway 16, clear to land.
16 cleared to land, Q-Link 1796. We got flaps 5, auto brakes are medium, lights are on. winds are kind of all over the place here. Let's go throttles idle. I need to lose some altitude here. Alright, flight director can go away. Yeah, we're still 4 white on the approach. I'm going to keep the throttles at idle here. Alright, there's 1 red, 3 white. Still got some crazy winds here. I do not, Riley. I do not have the Q4 in X-plane. Definitely an airplane I've been thinking about getting. Trimming her out. Speed coming back. Alright, there's 2 red, 2 white. Lovely. Holy wind, man. 22 knot crosswind right now.
Melbourne
25
traffic,
knots.
Melbourne Tower, minus 216 heavy, fully established, 16.
Minus 216 heavy. G'day, Melbourne Tower. Continue approach.
Continue approach, 216 heavy.
Alright, and we're down. Beautiful. Reverses can come out. Maintain that center line. Reverses are coming out. Oh, Lord, that was a sporty one there. Whew. Man, that was a sporty one. Alright.
1796, contact ground 121.7. G'day.
Over to ground 121.7, Q-Link 1796. We'll see you. Have you used FS Realistic? No, I have not. Melbourne ground, good afternoon. Q-Link 1796 just vacated runway 16 at Gulf, short of Victor, looking for Terminal 1.
Q-Link 1796, Melbourne ground, taxi Golf Alpha Tango to the bay.
Golf Alpha and Tango to the bay, Q-Link 1796. Alright guys, let's get taxied in here. Yeah, Hyper, I've seen both Top Guns. Great movies. Alright, let's get these flaps in.
Papa Mike Hotel, contact tower 120.5.
Tower 120.5, zero.
Man, that was a sporty one.
Melbourne ground, g'day, South Freight 1, full city, request clearance.
Short final, got you, Apollo.
South Freight 1, Adelaide ground, pitch to Sydney via the Southwest en route, runway 27, to departure, convoys at 5,000.
AJ, yeah, I have 2 firearms. My duty firearm is a Gen 5 Glock 19 9mm, and my personal carry is a Gen 5 Glock 48 9mm.
Planner 27 Hotel 2, 5,03647 in the box, 48 days, 1 other Bay, Hotel 3 Alpha, South Freight 1.
Alright, let's see if we can't catch Apollo's landing while we're getting taxied in here.
Qantas 732, contact tower 120.5, g'day.
Yeah, I agree, AJ. I love 9mm.
G'day, Qantas 732.
Melbourne ground, g'day, Qantas 854, request push and start, please.
Qantas 854, hold position.
Nicely done, Apollo. Beautiful landing there.
Hold position.
Nicely done, my friend. Oop. Gotta get turned right into Tango here. Shot a 50 cal before? Nice. Very, very cool.
Course 854, give way to the E-190 and pushback is approved.
Give way to the E-190 and push through. Qantas 854.
Bravo 24 sounds good to me. Nothing like a 45. I haven't shot a 45, Mark. I've shot a 40, not a 45. Yeah, for some reason, AJ. Yeah, I'm assuming I know the reason. Nice. Alrighty. Taxi it in here real quick, and then we'll go check out some landings here, guys.
Ground, Qantas 216 heavy, short of Victor, sorry, past Victor on Juliet, short of Alpha.
Course 216, Melbourne ground, what bay would you like?
Qantas 216 heavy, you can bring me over to the other Qantas link that just landed, if there's a heavy gate over there. If not, then it doesn't matter.
Qantas 216, taxi Juliet Alpha, Echo to the bay.
Juliet, Alpha,
Actually, you guys want to do a walk-in?
Qantas 216 heavy.
Let's do a walk-in. Let's go Bravo 30, shall we? Or Bravo 28. Yeah, let's do Bravo 28. Let's do a walk-in. Alright, Owls is on short final, so we're going to go and get pulled into the gate here real quick. Oh yeah, Richard, we'll watch. I got plenty of time. Alright, let's go and stop her there. Beautiful. APU's on and running. Got 100%. Lovely. Let's go and shut her down. Beautiful, guys. Welcome back to Sydney, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, beacon light can come off. Awesome. Go and call up GSX and request deboarding. Gonna open up our doors for GSX here. A lovely, lovely flight that was. Awesome. Oh, did I say Sydney? My bad. Melbourne. My bad. Oops. Sorry, I meant Melbourne. My bad, my bad, my bad. Look at this Qantas 330 that's getting ready to get on out of here. Beautiful. Love it. Why are the stairs not working? What the fuck? That's irritating. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. Flew a Qantas 332 yesterday, not a bad plane. Nice. Fired ground guys. Yeah, exactly right.
Southway 1 is Bay Hotel 3 Alpha, request push disconnect Juliet 1.
There goes a QantasLink 320 right there.
Southway 1, push approved.
Push approved, Southway 1. Qantas 854, request taxi.
Slammed it, holding negative 417. Negative 417, really? What was my landing rate? My landing rate was a negative 277. So, not a greaser, but not a slammer either. You know, not bad. Sorry for the stutters there. All right. Let's go and catch some landings here, guys. Owl's on approach here. We got a lot of planes to watch here, guys, so we're going to be chilling for a little bit. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like that. All right, here comes Owls into 321 here. Let's see how he does. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Owls. Going around? Going around? What are we doing? We going around? Going around? Go around. Yeah, he's going around. He's going around. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get over to the tower frequency right now. Check out your heli view in VC.
43 Kilo Mike, Melbourne Tower, acknowledge, standby. Just 783, runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear to land, just 783.
Mark is watching all our landings here in a helicopter right now. Very cool. Very, very cool. Right, here comes Jetstar 783, Mr. SNA Aviation.
Qantas State 54, standby, all stations standby.
A retro bowl? No, I don't know what that is, Riley. Riley, I don't recommend overclocking anything, to be honest with you.
Mike, climb 5000, maintain runway heading.
5000 runway heading,
departures.
Set 43 Kilo Mike, contact Melbourne departures 129, decimal 4.
29.4, 43 Kilo Mike.
Qantas State 54, line up 27, runway 27.
Line up 27, Qantas State 54.
Oof. Bit of a slammer there, SNA. Bit of a slammer. All right, next we got Mr. Richard in the E-190 flying Unity 1796. Send me the bill for your tail mic. Uh-oh. You parking at those gates, Apollo?
Just 783, contact ground 121, decimal 7. G'day.
Ground 121, decimal 7, just 783, we'll see.
Right, Forza, exactly. Guys, again, if you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas State 54.
We're at 58 likes on today's stream. If we could get to 60, I'd appreciate that. Christian Flies, what's going on, man? Do you use any program settings in the control panel for 2024? No, I do not, Christian. I do not. Got a remix of your intro going on? Yes, yes. Yes, we do, AJ.
Melbourne Tower, Unity 1796, ILS 16.
There's Richard.
Unity 1796, g'day Melbourne Tower. Break, break. Qantas State 54, contact departures.
contact spot, just gonna say 5-4.
Guys, what do you want to see for tomorrow? Do we want to see Delta Sky West in the 175, or do we want to see Republic American Eagle in the 175? What do you guys think? Let's do a poll. That was a Flaps 3 landing attempt, by the way. Of course. Bro, I was wondering why you were floating so much, bro. Jesus. Why are you doing a Flaps 3 landing? The winds are only, like, going, like, up to 20 knots on the cross, bro. You don't need Flaps 3. Yeah, Johan, we did Envoy out of Dallas-Fort Worth. We'd be doing Republic.
796,
It'd be
runway
Brickyard.
16, clear to land.
Clear land, 16, Unity 1796.
Experimenting? Gotcha. Wrong time to experiment, though. I was like, bro, you were floating the fuck out of this runway. I called go around like 7 times, man. I was like, what the hell is going on? Long haul time from here. Nice, Apollo. I want to do another long haul, guys. Maybe we do a long haul on Friday. Thoughts? Thoughts, guys? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I got to talk with my sister because she's going back to Cali on the 4th. So I got to see what her plans are this weekend. I vote for Air Mexico and fly south. Ooh, you know what? That is actually a good shout. What does Aeromexico fly? They fly the 175 or they fly the 190? I want to get back into the 175. I want to fly the 175. Yeah, makes sense, Alice. Makes sense. Fly the 190? I want to fly the 175 tomorrow. I got you, Apollo. We can wait. I want to do long hauls, and I want people to fly along with me. I know that's a rough ask there. Oh, beautiful, Richard. Beautifully done, Richard. Gorgeous landing there, my friend. Gorgeous landing. Gorgeous landing. Let's see what else we've got. We've done Alaska, we've done United, we've done American. I mean, I see an Aeromexico Connect livery here from Flight Sim Studios. Is that a legit one? Yeah, it's a 175 LR.
Yeah, bear with me.
Wrong side. What's going on, buddy? Hope you've been well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. Very, very sorry to hear about your pup, man. Very sorry to hear about that, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. What's going on, dude? What happened? No, we haven't flown SkyWest as we did Horizon. LaGuardia, DC LaGuardia. That'd be fun. Last few days haven't been the easiest. 3 dogs in 9 months, crazy. But what is actually crazy, I'm doing my first fit in the PMDG 737-800 right now. No shit, right? Or first flight. No shit. Have fun, man. Have fun. It's a lot of fun, dude. Still not happy about the price, but what can you do? But yeah, man, I'm sending my best to you and the wifey, man. Anytime, neighbor. It was a lot of fun. It was a great stream. Oh, Ham, what are you saying to?
Melbourne Tower, Alpaca 17 X-ray with you, I'll left runway 16.
Alpaca 17 X-ray, Melbourne Tower. G'day.
Appreciate you, Matthew. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one, man. Up for interpretation. Yo, Ham, what the bro? I digress, bro. I digress. How much time you got until you disconnect? Apollo, just waiting for the last few people to land. I know Owls went around. We've got Jetstar 771 and Qantas 732 inbound. It looks like they got put on vectors for spacing and stuff like that, so we're just waiting for them. We got Qantas 688 as well. Ooh, nice wrong side. That's very cool. Very, very cool. My long haul if you're able to watch takeoff. I got you, Apollo. We'll see, man. We'll see.
Melbourne Tower, g'day. South Freight 1 is ready to 7.
Freight 1, runway 27, continue rolling, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Oh, nice, Cesar.
Alright, we'll keep it rolling.
Good old Wassam. Good old Wassam. Yeah, I got you, Apollo. I got you. Just got a few planes that we're gonna wait. I want to see if Owls will get this landing down. We'll be here for about another 15 minutes, probably, give or take. Everyone's about to be on finals, so shouldn't be too much longer.
Alpaca 17 X-ray, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Alpaca 17 X-ray.
Melbourne Tower, g'day. Qantas 732, establish on the ILS, runway 16.
On 732, g'day, Melbourne Tower. Fox, Freight 1, contact departures, g'day.
Ooh, I have to do some VATSIM controlling. I haven't done any controlling this month yet.
Departures, g'day. South Freight 1.
Nice, Riley. Very cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, check the controlling.
Yeah, I know, Sam. That's the shitty part about it. Comes an alpaca flight. A bit of a slammer. Ooh, hello. Yes. Yeah, AJ makes sense. Alright, well, Stream Chat wants Delta Sky West tomorrow. I'll put a poll out in Discord over the night, and we'll see how that goes. Gotta do a controlling stream one day. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Southwest Pilot, I have a Rosie desk. A Rosie.
Echo 17 X-ray, contact ground 121.7. Good day.
That's the company desk I have.
Alright,
Alright, here comes Qantas Flight 732, then Jetstar 771, and then Qantas Flight 688, and then...
Qantas 732, gun range is unstable.
732, Qantas 732, Melbourne Tower, acknowledged. Bye.
Alright, 732 is going around. Actually, he's not flying along with us. He departed Melbourne and is leaving Melbourne.
31 now, ILS 16. All stations, stand by.
Southwest Pilot, I think it's like 64, 68 inches across, something like that.
Qantas 732, Hunters, acknowledge go around, climb 5,000, maintain runway heading, departure frequency 129.4.
I'm actually going to put a poll out right now.
12 runway heading, climb 5,000.
Let's see what you guys want to see.
Departures 129.4, Qantas 732.
Melbourne Tower, good afternoon. Jet 771 ILS 16. Just 771, runway 16, clear to land. 16, clear to land, Jet 771.
Yeah, Hyper, I do have a 3-screen setup. All in all, including my monitors, my desk, and my computer, is probably close to $5,000. Oh, Rosie, I put it in chat for you, Southwest Pilot above. I'll put it in again. All right, here comes Jetstar 771. Sorry, I haven't been in chat much. About to complete Atlanta, STX Atlanta, dear Green Bay today. Nice, very huzzah. I don't remember what STX is, to be quite honest with you. Skycam looking good. Hell yeah, Mark. Oh yeah. St. Croix. Ah, gotcha.
Number 10, Qantas 688, g'day. Qantas 688, g'day, Melbourne Tel.
Love the content, Mike. Appreciate that, Hyper. Thank you, man. Thank you. Never been to the Virgin Islands. Neither have I. I've never left the 48 contiguous. Yeah, appreciate that, Hyper. Appreciate you guys taking the time to watch. Without you guys, my channel would be nothing. You're good, Apollo. No worries, man. If you're pushing back now, we'll make the time to watch your takeoff. Uh-oh. Get her down. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oof. Uh-oh. Eesh. That was a spicy one there, whoever 771 was. That was a spicy one. It was a spicy meatball. Christmas was good. Southwest Pilot spent the day with the family. Pilot Pro, I work New Year's Eve, unfortunately. All right, here comes Qantas 688, Mr. Connor Jones. These wins are set for 27, not 16. For 27, not 16. Crazy they have go arounds and keep letting that happen. Yeah, makes sense.
Landing clearance, Qantas 688.
Yeah, it would definitely make sense landing 27.
If you can vacate Juliet.
Towers at 43 Kilo Mike ILS 16.
Negative. Qantas 688, runway 16, clear to land. Clear to land 16, Qantas 688. 43 Kilo Mike, runway 16, continue approach.
Oh, Pilot Pro, there are a ton of tutorials on YouTube. Ton of tutorials on YouTube. Nicely done, Qantas. Right on the marks. Nicely done. Sorry, Sim is stuttering a little bit right now with the frame gen. All right. Last but not least, Mr. Owl's FS in the 321. Hopefully he's not doing a flaps 3 landing again. If it was under 10 knots, it would be okay, but you got 13, 15 knot crosswind, so it sucks, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Runway 27 would have been ideal.
Qantas 688 is clear of the runway. Qantas 688, good day, welcome to Melbourne, contact ground 121.7. Qantas 688, contact ground 121.7.
All right, Hazar, I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one. We're going to be calling it a night here shortly. We're not going to do too many replays, guys. Just do a couple of wing views, and then we'll get into our spotter view and call it a day. Thing to do in 330 flying. I really want to fly the Indyboats 330 again as well. I've been itching to fly the headwind again for some reason as well. I don't know why, but I've really been itching to fly the headwind for some reason. Dreams, what do you mean wait? What am I waiting for? You plane spot my friend? Who's your friend?
43 Kilo Mike, runway 160, clear to land.
No, Kareems, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, bro. If you want to plane spot him, feel free, but I'm not waiting for him. He's on downwind right now, bro. I've been sitting here for almost 20 minutes watching these planes land, man. If you want to plane spot him, feel free, but I'm only plane spotting the people that flew along with us. Using chase plane, not yet. VSF, I have to get it set up. I'm probably going to do that over the weekend. Hopefully, we'll see. Canada, Florida, or Cancun in the 330. Yeah, it'd be fun. That would be fun. I've been really wanting to do a long haul in the AnyBuilds 330, so we might have to do that. About chase plane has a flyby view. Been missing it in my X-Plane days. Yeah. This is default? No, AJ. This is Orbix, Melbourne. JFK to Athens. Ooh, that's a long one, Sam. That is a long one. All right, Owls. Appreciate you, SN Aviation. Thanks, man. Thanks for flying along today. We'll see you in the next one. Ryan, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. Nicely done, Owls. Beautiful landing. Beautifully done. Alrighty, guys. I think we're just waiting for Apollo to taxi out. Catch his takeoff. There's Qantas 7-4 there, beauty. The chat actually wants to see something heavy. Guys, if you're not in my Discord, go to my Discord. I posted out a poll in my Discord. Polls for either the E-Jets, the 7-3, the 321, or something heavy. So...
21-7-4 TQ, Mike.
I got you, Apollo. All right, man. We're going to go ahead and call it here. Get all our doors closed. Get the airplane back up and running. All right, lovely, guys. Let's go and get these engines started back up. Yeah, no worries, Apollo. Some of it, they want to see something heavy, so that's probably what we're going to end up doing. Might have to hop into the AnyBuilds 330. Hey, Owls, does all the Winwing shit work with the AnyBuilds 330, like the gear panel and all that stuff? Or do I have to get mobile flight profiles for all that shit? Can't ever get my MCD to work in the 330. Yeah. Trying to think what we can fly heavy-wise. Maybe we hop into the 7-8, man. It's been a while since we've flown the 7-8. We've only flown it once in the last, like, 6 months. Only FCU works? Okay. Gotcha. Would not be opposed to a 787 long haul. We'll see. I'll do some thinking tonight. Maybe we hop into the 777. It's been a while since we've flown the 777 as well. I mean, it was the last time we flew the 777. Last time I flew the 777 was for our 3,000 sub celebration 2 months ago. So maybe we hop into the 777 again. Do some 777 flying. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Actual good airplane like the 340, 777, or 350. Yeah. We only flew the 340 twice on the channel, too, since it's a release, man. Maybe we do some 340 flying. I'll do some thinking tonight, man. Maybe we do a longer flight tomorrow. We'll see. I don't even know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, so I might take the next couple of days off just to get rid of this fucking sinus congestion bullshit. Yeah, Harlem, I fly on VATSIM, so if you want to fly along with me, that's what you got to do, unfortunately. Alright, let's get the flaps back out. No, I am not a real-life pilot, unfortunately. Ryan, so far so good, man. We're going to be calling it a night, just getting the flaps set back out here, getting the aircraft set back up so we can check our replays, and we're going to be calling it a night, ladies and gentlemen. Great flight, though. Great flights, great stream. Great Conga line. A lot of planes flying with us tonight. Yeah, I'm not sure, Varun. I am not sure, my friend. Alright, get our lights back on, and let's go and check out this replay here, shall we?
80 knots.
Fly with you sometime also, a Captain Canada flight or two. Yeah. Yeah, anytime, man. Feel free. Any of you guys wish to fly along with me, man, please feel free to do so. It is currently 9:05 p.m. for me, Hyper. Should be a pilot, bro. It suits you. Yeah, well, if I had the money to go to flight school, I would. Flying in Denver at night is something special. The sunset and the open fields around that area is just super nice. Yeah, I agree, Forza. Denver's is an awesome airport to fly into. It's 8:55 for you? How is it 8:55 for you? Got IVAO model matching now. Where do I get the VMR file? Richard, I can send it to you. Would I need to move my Microsoft 24 community folder if I wanted to merge from 2020 to 2024? Harlem, I don't recommend just moving everything over from one community folder to the next. I would just do fresh installs if I were you. That was a nice one, guys. That was a nice one. This is flight recorder off of fs.to, Harlem. Flight recorder. Bit of a firm one, but we got her down on the numbers. Beautiful. Fires, what's up, buddy? Alright, guys, let's check out an exterior view real quick. How hard is it to fly the E-Jets? Not hard at all, man. It's a pretty easy airplane to fly. That was a nice one, guys. That was a nice one. That was one of my better crosswind landings I've ever done. go and catch one more view here. Yeah, I agree, Southwest Pilot. I wish the replay tool was like X-Planes. No, Fires, right now I'm not using IVO model matching. I'm just using FSLDO. I did a full sim reinstall. The 5070 Ti has been doing good temp-wise. And right now my GPU is at 55 degrees Celsius. That was a nice one, guys. That was a nice crosswind landing there. All right. Let's go ahead and get our spotter view selected here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I agree, AJ. I agree. I definitely agree. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Oop, I fucked it all up. Didn't I? Yes, I did. Fuck. Alrighty. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be our replay for right there. Man, look at that crosswind there. Jesus. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our sounds turned off and all that kind of good stuff, guys. And I'm going to be calling it a night, ladies and gentlemen. I got to start getting ready for work here in just a minute. Have a good night, Mike. I'll see you tomorrow night for the next stream. I'll try to be on time. Sorry I've been late. No, it's all good, Hyper. No need to apologize, man. Life is life. Qantas Livery is really nice, man. On any plane, to be fair, always looks really good. Yeah, I like it specifically on the 175. I really do. Should I do Toronto, LA on Air Canada 38MAX? Whatever you'd like to do, Riley. Really want my New Year's resolution to stop cussing all that stuff, but I feel like that is something that is almost impossible. Yeah, trust and believe. I get that. Appreciate you, Apollo. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, guys. Well, y'all know what time it is for me. It's time for me to start going ahead and getting out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, do appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight for another phenomenal stream in the Flight Sim Studios E-Jets, the E-190 with QantasLink as we flew from Melbourne to Adelaide round trip. Beautiful day with the flying. Thank you guys. Thank you all to flew along with God, English, Mike. English. You speak the language native, or fucking whatever. Thank you to everyone who flew along with me tonight and giving us the calling alliance tonight. It was a great day. Richard, Owls, Yoham, all you guys that flew along, Kareem's. Appreciate you guys tagging along and flying. But yeah, guys, we will most likely be live again tomorrow. I'm about 50-50 on it right now. It depends on how I feel when I get home from work. But it looks like our poll is saying someone wants to see us fly some heavy jets. So maybe 340, 330, 777. We don't know, man. Appreciate you. AJ, appreciate the $3, buddy. Hit my music. You already know. Appreciate you, man. Massive W's in the chat book. I will keep you guys all updated in the Discord whether or not we are going to be live tomorrow and what we are going to be flying and where we are flying. But if you are new here and enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe. Leave a comment down below. Hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live. And most importantly, please make sure you do smash down a thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so, and it helps out the channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of the flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. And if you are not a part of my Discord, exclamation point Discord in chat. Make sure you do join my community service so you can stay up to date with me and the channel, and we'll go from there, man. So do make sure you do join that Discord if you want to stay up to date with me. But again, guys, about 50-50 tomorrow. I'll keep you guys all updated through the Discord, so be sure to join that, and we will go from there. Hope you guys stay safe, have a blessed rest of your night, and I will see you guys all in the next one. From the virtual flight deck, gal, I will see you.